Okay. Okay. Yes. So, um, today is officially N7 Day, and we are jumping into Mass Effect stuff. On top of that, today is officially, unfortunately, I don't have the PS5 Pro, but today is officially the day that PS5 Pro comes out. It launches and everything. So I'm going to wait to see exactly the overall. I think we might jump into it a little bit tonight and check out like Digital Foundry's videos on all of the stuff of like frame rates and everything else that they found. I'll look around and see if there's anybody else, because basically just Digital Foundry is the ones that are really on top of the ball, and they have pretty solid coverage when it comes to frame rates and such. I don't care about their thought process on games and everything, but when it comes to like hardware performance, frame rates, fluidity, if frames, skipping and all that stuff, they got a pretty good system set in place to like figure all that stuff out. So I was watching a little bit of it earlier. They were talking about how like it runs 8K. There is no really 8K displays, which is very true. So that right there, it's like, it's just future proofing it basically. But even 8K itself is like, yes, the pixel density. Rich actually put a good point on it, of like the pixel density is it kind of just makes it so you don't have to anti-alias so much, so it's less system resources you got to draw on. Either which way, I mean, 4K, if you punch a game up to 4K resolution, the game engine doesn't know how the hell to do it anyways. That's the reason why we downscale and then re-upscale using AI. So 8K it's whatever. But talking about the upscaler, PSSR, and that's my biggest thing that I'm wondering about. So since it is N7 Day, though, and we are going to have a ton of information later on today, probably in the next like 5-6 hours for Mass Effect stuff, I wanted to jump in and actually do. So I've been wanting to do this stream for a little while. I just haven't found the time and the at all to do it. And what better than N7 Day to do this on when we're going to get even more information? Unfortunately, BioWare already said that I am messing up my words tonight. BioWare already said earlier, like yesterday, day before all the election stuff started going off, that it's going to be a slow year this year because they just launched BioWare. My God, they just launched Dragon Age. We all know how Dragon Age came out. I played about 5 hours, 3.5 hours of it. Did a 5-hour stream around it. It was all right. I can't say it was the worst thing ever. It was all right. There is stuff in it that I don't care to see in it. There's stuff in it the way that a toggle switch would be really nice, just to be like, okay, I don't care to have this thrown in my face. Boom, it's out of the way. Or if they just, like, somebody was making a thing about Baldur's Gate 3, and also Mass Effect has it too, of like, any of the gay stuff, hide it in the background. And that's the thing. Well, not hide it in the background. Implement it in a way where it's there if you want it to be there, but it's not in the way of like the overall journey. It's just like, and that's, again, if it's set up like that, I guess I'm more okay with that. But the problem is they, that type of content is overstepping its boundary, where it's like you're forced into that situation instead of it being there if you want it to be there. That's two very different, distinct, things. Like, again, there are gay crewmates in Mass Effect. You can go that route if you want to, but for me, I don't have that preference. So yeah, I go for the Ashley, the Miranda, the Liara, and whatnot. Which Liara is like, that's kind of a newer thing, just because Liara is like, pretty much she is the main kind of canon girlfriend of Shepard and whatnot when it comes to like her backstory linking up with all the Reapers, and her being a researcher, her mother, being a matriarch, and being connected to Saren and all the Reaper stuff and everything. So, again, that was something that I saw a little news story pop up, or not news story, but a little thing pop up on social media also, of like, oh, your romance in Mass Effect, what it says about you. I was just like, yeah, but what if you're just doing it for lore purposes though? So again, it's, everybody talks shit about everything, but it's so what I wanted to do tonight was run through the 3 endings of Mass Effect 3. And then I'm going to be giving a shout out to a certain channel that I was watching a few of her videos, and I'm like, damn, she's making some good points, but I think there is uh, she, she got on her own thought train, which is cool. You know, totally all right. It's her prediction. My prediction is slightly off from where she's going with it. I think she went for well. Anyway, we'll get into it. So yeah, she went into like multiverse and black hole time travel and everything. And I'm just like, yeah, I can see the case for it. 100%, I can see a case for it. But I think there's a couple things in there that where she's going this way. I'm going not really the other way with it, just a little bit off the other direction with it. Um, anyways, we'll get into that. We'll talk about that. But first, let's jump into the endings of Mass Effect 3 because I need a refresher real quick on the endings of Mass Effect 3. It's been at least a year or so. So I just want to make sure I got all the details, like I'm remembering all the details the right way. I played through a lot of games, you know, variety streamer. We go through a lot of different adventures and stories and everything. The thing that I'm really realizing is as much as I love Mass Effect and as much, you know, this is my favorite series of all time. As much as I love and know about Mass Effect, I am not like expert plus level on the lore and everything. There's a lot of like comic books and stuff that, you know, they come out with comic books and novels and everything, and it's just kind of out of my realm. You know, I don't really focus on the outside entertainment, but it is very canon to the overall story. So, and then also there was some social media stuff, which we'll jump into all that stuff and everything of like the what is it, Mike Gamble, I do believe his name is. Terrible names if I'm getting it wrong, sorry. I do believe it's Gamble. He's on Twitter talking, you know, he's kind of, you know, he's pulling like the Ed Boon type of thing, like where it's he's not giving a full answer, he's just giving a part of an answer to get everybody speculating. Is awesome. I do love that when you know, not everything is just thrown at us. We gotta use our brains, so like come up with theories and everything. That's what we're doing tonight. So let's jump into the Normandy. Oh, let me make sure everything's synced up. Yep, that's what I thought. Got a little bit of render lag. Hold on. Come on, Media. There we go. Do one of these. Boom. Nice. All right. Ooh, you know what? Okay, so I just went through the Elusive Man's base, and there is actually a couple lore things in the Elusive Man's base that's there's some video logs and whatnot that I do have recorded that are I think they're very important to go over on the topic of Reaper Tech and how Shepard was rebuilt by Cerberus and uses Reaper Tech. One of the big things with that is Reaper Tech, it's just like Liara's mother got, and Saren actually also got indoctrinated by the ship, the Reaper itself. In Mass Effect 1. So is that technology, and then also the Elusive Man gets taken over, his mind, you know, the indoctrination effect starts creeping into his mind on everything. The one that I just learned that Troy Baker voiced the samurai dude that is the evil villain on this, and he was not very pleased to be voicing that character. He wanted actually a really, you know, a hero on the ship character. I was just like, yeah, that would have been actually really cool. But yeah, that guy, the samurai guy, I can never remember what his name is. I just saw his name. I'm terrible with names. You know who I'm talking about, though. Cerberus samurai, bad guy there. He is also kind of getting indoctrinated by the effects of the Reaper Tech that they use to make him more enhanced and everything. So, yeah.
Ready whenever you are, Commander.
So yes, we are.
Trainer.
I'm all right, really. I'm as surprised about it as you are, but I'm all right.
We are ready to go into the back to Earth and go into the Citadel and do all that stuff. So it's I thought I had a save file at just right before we go into the ending, but yeah. Anyways, getting more story dialogue this way.
You're a credit to your uniform, Samantha.
I had a very compelling example.
I love the ending on this, actually, in leading up to the choice, and also the choice at the end. My theory goes kind of the opposite way of what everybody just assumes that the ending is saying, because the ending, it's there, but this is the reason why I need to run through the ending. I think we've been looking at the ending the wrong way. I think the perspective of what, and it hasn't been confirmed or denied or anything that I know of, but once we get there, it's going to be, it'll be an interesting one too. I have a little bit of a theory that everybody keeps saying that Shepard died. I don't think he died. I think something else happened. We'll get to it once I get to the ending part. I'm trying to think. Do I want to go downstairs and talk with Shepard, Joker? I'm trying to think who has dialogue options that might actually have extra storyline implementations here. I mean, crafting the theory, you need a little bit of everything here. Let's talk to Edie real quick.
The Normandy is ready, Shepard.
Okay,
All
so
systems are armed.
one last final drink with Joker.
You remember our first run to Eden Prime all those years ago? With that Turian Spectre watching us?
Nihilus.
Yeah, I told you that mission was gonna be bigger than we thought.
I think you can mark that prediction down as accurate.
And now we're heading back to Earth.
Is this mission gonna be bigger than we thought, too?
Man, I hope not. A nice routine delivery run would be fine with me. It's been an honor, Commander.
Same here, Joker. I don't know how it's gonna end, but whatever happens.
What do you mean, whatever happens? Everyone knows what's gonna happen. You're gonna kick some Reaper ass, that's what you do. And I'll be flying you there in style.
Yes, you will, Joker. Though there's also some stuff, again, I don't remember much of Andromeda, just because I really didn't like what Andromeda did and how, the setting of it and everything. But now I've been hearing more deep dives of lore and stuff of Andromeda, and my curiosity, there's one thing that we will talk about a little bit later that's got my interest peaked to go back to Andromeda and actually and give it another once over, because it might actually tie in more than I thought back all those years ago. It's been, I always forget, when did Andromeda come out? Was it 10 years ago, something like that? It had to have been 10 years ago, or almost 10 years ago. Let me see, 2017, so not quite 10 years ago, almost. Let's see here. Comms room real quick. I can't use the comms? Okay. I can't just make a call. I got this super fancy ship, and I can't just phone a friend there.
Commander Shepard.
Alright. Let's go do the endings. We need to get back to Earth. Okay, so a major thing. So the way that the mass relays work is it shoots the pretty much Mass Effect field at the object, making it kind of weightless, and then the propulsion of the engines shoots the ship across the universe like it's a bullet. Now, if you notice, the relay it's vertical. Like, the relay sits up vertically and whatnot. There's a teaser of a new relay being made that sits horizontally, and everybody's like, what? Now, the real big fan theory of it all is that it's a black hole thing, but in a way, I'm thinking it might be just being worked on, so they have it on its side, so they can work all through it, and then afterwards, as soon as it activates, it's gonna go, and it's gonna come up horizontal again, but it will do the vacuum type of thing, and so this shoots things out. I think that new relay, because of what it's named and such, if that acts like a vacuum, like the theory is, that it'll pull. So there's a movie called Slingshot that just came out with Lawrence Fishburne and Casey Affleck, whatever. And there's a scientific theory used in it of a slingshot maneuver, where basically you catch, you fly out to the planet, and I do believe it's like you catch the gravitational pull of the planet, so you can scan the planet, zoom around it, and slingshot back to Earth, and take all that readings and everything, get back to Earth and whatnot. They don't show it in action in the movie and whatnot. The movie is a super like brain twister and everything. But I think that actually could fit very well into what Mass Effect could be, instead of being going through black holes and everything, although it could be black hole stuff to travel with. Again, let's Horsehead Nebula. And every one of these little star clusters in the background are potential. Okay, the Reaper, like, you just look at the Milky Way map here, and just everything is taken over by the Reapers. Here's the Alliance.
Commander, you've got a priority message from Admiral Hackett requesting to come aboard.
Permission granted.
Aye, Commander.
The literal leader of the human military.
Commander,
Admiral?
are you ready to bring the might of the galaxy to bear on the Reapers?
Yes, sir.
Then let's make sure the fleets are ready.
All fleets reporting in, sir.
Never before have so many come together from all quarters of the galaxy. But never before have we faced an enemy such as this. The Reapers will show us no mercy. We must give them no quarter. They will terrorize our populations. We must stand fast in the face
Turian
of that
fleet?
terror. They will advance until our last city falls, but we will not fall. We will prevail. Each of us will be defined by our actions
Yes.
in the coming battle. Stand fast. Stand strong. Stand together. Hack it out. Shepard, the Sword fleets are ready to strike at the Reapers surrounding Earth. While they keep the enemy engaged, you and Hammer ground forces can take London.
London? Why aren't we hitting the Citadel directly?
Anderson can brief you on that.
There's a Reaper over top.
Admiral, how are you holding up?
We're ready to end this. But as you can see, the station's closed itself since it appeared over London.
Damn it. Gotta get the arms open to dock the Crucible.
Exactly.
But London is surrounded by Hades cannons. Hammer transports can't land while they're active. You lead a squadron of smaller shuttles. Infiltrate with a ground team to take out the cannons using heavy weapons.
It's literally a
Hammer
bullet.
can land, and we'll set up a forward operations base.
I still don't see how we're getting to the Citadel from London.
The Reapers use this beam to transport humans, alive and dead, to the Citadel. From the FOB, Hammer will launch an all-out assault on the Citadel beam. Everyone
Teleportation.
that far will take the beam to the Citadel, then locate and activate the Citadel arm controls.
Once we see those arms, Shield Fleet will escort the Crucible to this, but timing will be critical. We don't have enough firepower to keep the Crucible safe for long.
Nothing's ever easy. No reason it should start now.
It's desperate. I don't even want to guess at our odds.
But this is the only plan we have. If we wait, the Reapers bleed us slowly. Conventionally, we can't defeat the Reapers without the Crucible. Get the Citadel arms open. Commander, whatever the cost, we'll do the rest.
Yes, sir.
Good luck to all of us.
So once I get up there towards the endings, I am gonna turn my camera off just so I can get some like clean footage without the camera on. I think they got, in all honesty, I think they I think they kind of screwed up Ashley's character in this. In the second game, where she just like she said, "No, I can't trust you. I don't like da 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 da." They should have had Ashley on the ship and had her at the anchor point for Shepard. I know that they went for Miranda as being the anchor point, and like they're, oh, is Shepard going to go full on Cerberus and all that stuff? But I don't know. Like I think Ashley should have been. She should have jumped at the chance to jump onto Normandy just to get more information, because she's System Alliance and all that stuff. Like she could be the inside information girl for the Alliance. That would just make sense that she would have been on the ship. That's one of my biggest gripes with Mass Effect. Again, absolutely love the series. I think it's one of the best stories ever told, but it's not perfect. All right, so Liara, because she is the main, and Garrus, of course, because he is backup. The Falcon, which has a single player. All right, let's do this.
Approaching Sol Relay, Commander.
Actually, you know what? I'm going to take my camera off for this whole thing tonight.
We're through the relay in 30 seconds.
For all this gameplay, because I want to get a good, clean recording of everything. It's such a cool shot, just all of our hard work paying off.
Alliance fleet reporting. Turian fleet reporting. Asari fleet's reporting.
Every single race in the universe coming together to defeat the Reapers because we brought everyone together. That's so cool. It's so fucking cool. The gas.
Ready for your command.
Geth fleet reporting. All fleets reporting in, Commander. Ready to engage on your command.
Let's go save Earth. Not to mention also like the races that don't like Earth, that don't like humans. Even getting them on our side.
This is it, everyone. Be ready on my signal. Fire!
Hail Mary.
On my command, engage the Reaper forces.
Roger that. All fighters on base.
Say what you want about Mass Effect 3, but it's the coolest fucking ending with this. Like, majority of the ending is actually really fucking well done.
Attack. Acknowledge.
torn apart.
A very Matrix shot, like there with like the Sentinels tearing through holes.
Breaking off. Preparing for descent.
Good shot, Joker. Good shot. All right, my turn.
Shepard. Good luck.
You too, Joker.
And that's the last thing that he ever says to him.
Advance teams are away. Hammer's in position and waiting for you guys to clear a path. Normandy's rejoining Sword.
Stay safe. I'll be back before you know it.
I'll hold you to that. Normandy out.
We're closing in on the LZ, Commander.
Okay, technically that was the last thing,
How's
but
it
you
look?
know what I mean.
Like hell? Take a look for yourself.
I'm sorry, Shepard. I know how you must feel.
I barely even recognize it.
Yeah, you know, I've never had Ashley on this mission before.
Shit! We got a lock. Hold on. Damn it!
Status.
That was the squad responsible for taking out that defense turret.
Who's on it now?
Nobody in the vicinity. All either deployed or shot down.
Drop us off.
Sir?
We have to take that thing out before Hammer can land.
Understood.
Change of plans, people. We're gonna take out that Hades cannon.
How do we do that?
That downed shuttle would have been carrying heavy weapons.
Perfect. You heard the man. Once we're clear, make your way to the crashed shuttle. We'll search the wreckage for heavy weapons.
Right behind you, Shepard.
Now,
All right.
go! Go!
Let's move!
I can't stay here, sir.
Get clear. Come get us once we've taken that turret out.
Roger that. Cortez out.
All right, everyone. Let's move.
Almost. Almost. Come on. Woo. That hurt. Hmm. Come on. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh no. Oh, you son of a bitch. I can't even get up off the fucking flank.
Now, go! Go!
Damn, I can't stay here, sir.
Get clear. Come get us once we've taken that turret out.
Roger that. Cortez out.
All right, everyone. Let's move.
Got it.
Armor piercing rounds. There we go. Everybody's stocking armor piercing rounds. Yeah, there we go. That's what I was missing. I was gonna say, it's kind of hard to shoot people here. Now we're dropping them.
Understood.
Yeah, now we're melting. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. Ouch. Armor. Oh, good one, Liara. Clear? Close.
This is Captain Johnson.
There we go.
Hammer's getting torn apart. We need those guns offline now.
Working on it.
Watch it, you got brutes.
Great. Ooh. Ooh, that 3D audio kicking in. Fuck, there's another one. There we go.
Two guns down, but we still can't land.
The cannibals are human, I do believe. And war zones for you.
Damn it, you got airborne hostiles inbound. Gonna try to keep them off you.
Careful, Cortez.
Run right out of here, don't get shot down. Oof. We're still alive here. Shit. Where is it? Okay, over here. I gotta climb up. So no.
Damn it, I'm hit.
Cortez!
There's our ride.
There's the shuttle.
Keep an eye out for their heavy weapons supplies.
Yeah, so why there's so many enemies is because the Reapers have, like, the humanity is the last. Oh boy. Ow. Ow.
I'm on it. Got it.
There we go. Their bomber's down.
On the double!
Okay.
That's it. We need more open fire.
Booyah. Bitches. Yep. Maybe. There we go.
That's it. Last gun down.
Ooh.
All hammer teams, prepare for landing.
Anybody, come in. We need extraction.
Oh shit.
We got company.
I believe we do. And jeez.
This is Commander Shepard. Any Alliance personnel in the vicinity?
Fuck. Undead assholes.
Anybody, come in. We need extraction. Heads up, we got company. This is Commander Shepard. Any Alliance personnel in the vicinity?
Ooh. Okay. Warp that target. Proximity mine that guy. Stasis on that one. Boom. First aid. Uh-oh. That didn't do much. Oh no! I'm dead. That's right too, the Banshees. They can kill you instantly.
Anybody, come in. We need extraction.
What the hell of a fight?
This is Commander Shepard. Any Alliance personnel in the vicinity?
Oh. Another bitch. Oh my god.
Anybody, come in.
It's a tough
We
spot
need
just
extraction.
because. Where's that? There's nowhere for cover.
Heads up, we got company.
Understood.
Affirmative.
Understood.
Get away. This is Commander Shepard. Any Alliance personnel in the vicinity?
Yitch. There we go. Run for it!
Hurry! We're taking fire!
Get us out of here, Corporal. You okay?
I'm alive.
That you are, Commander.
Hey.
Anderson,
I knew you wouldn't let me down, Shepard.
it's good to see you.
And you're a sight for sore eyes.
How we looking?
Now that the heavy air defenses are dealt with, Hammer can land.
And not a moment too soon.
What's left of the Resistance is holding a forward operating base. But the Reapers are countering already. Once we regroup, it's gonna be up to Hammer to take up the fight.
It must have been brutal here. Cut off from the rest of the Alliance.
It's been touch and go from day one. But once we figured out the Reapers were focusing on the major centers, it became easier to avoid direct contact.
Until London.
Yeah. We held back as long as we could, sending in recon teams. Lost a lot of good men planning this attack. But with soldiers like Major Coates, and knowing you'd bring us help, we held on.
Without you and your resistance, we'd be dead in the water.
Yeah, the Admiral's being modest. He's the reason any of us are still alive.
Let's not start handing out medals just yet. This fight's just getting started. And Hammer better be ready for it.
They didn't start out together, but they're ready to stand side by side and win this war.
Good. That's what it's gonna take.
We'll get it done, Anderson.
I was born in London.
Really?
The entire galaxy united. Too bad it took the Reapers to bring us together.
Shepard's the one that brought them together.
That's exactly what I meant. I know you didn't like leaving, Shepard. But nobody could have accomplished what you've done.
It's good to be back home.
There's the FOB.
Looks good. Give Hammer the all clear.
Humanity's last stand in London. London calling. What's crazy is everybody that's a part of the Andromeda one, they're all in stasis right now. They're flying out of the Milky Way. They're all in stasis.
Admiral, we've set up a command center in the building over there.
Looks like we've still got groups coming in.
Yes, sir, but not as many as we'd hoped.
Come see me when you're ready, Shepard.
Will do. He's right. I expected to see more of Hammer here by now.
A lot of them won't be making it.
I'm sorry about Cortez. He was a damn good pilot.
You two go on ahead. I'll catch up.
The fighting here's been some of the worst on the planet. It looks bad, but there's still hope. And you're here. It'll do the troops good to see you. Bolster their resolve.
I'm just a soldier like them.
You might see yourself like that, but they don't. Like it or not, Commander, you're a hero to these men and women. Don't discount the effect that can have on them. I better go meet up with my battalion. I'll see you at the command center.
Okay. Where's the ladder at? There we go.
Hey, Commander.
What? No loco?
Yeah, sorry.
You okay?
I don't know what I thought I'd feel coming back to Earth. I was ready to fight. Ready to die if I had to. But seeing everything like this...
I know it's hard to see, but this is only temporary. But first we need to win this thing. Stay focused. Don't let them take your will to fight.
I know. You're right. So, I guess this is it, no? One more push. One last fight.
Not necessarily our last.
It's been an honor serving with you, Shepard.
You're a good man, and a terrific soldier.
Thanks.
Whatever happens out there today, I know you'll make me proud.
That means a lot to me, sir. Hey, good luck out there, loco.
So here's the crazy part. That's one of the gay romances. It's there if you want it to be there. You wouldn't even realize it if, if it's not pointed out. That's the way it should be. That's the way it should be. So.
Commander.
How are you holding up?
Restless. Everything depends on this. Think we have a chance?
There's always hope. That's how we got this far.
And you made it happen, Shepard. You're the reason we're here.
I've had people like you picking me up and dusting me off when I stumbled. Lost count of all the times you've saved me.
Almost as many times as you saved me, hero man. We've had some great fights, Shepard. And I'm not just talking about the ones on the battlefield.
You always fought for what you believed in. You're a survivor, Ash. Always were.
I hope you're right.
I'm right. You're a fine soldier. A Spectre. We're lucky to have you.
Thanks, Commander. Okay.
One more hill to take, Lieutenant Commander. You ready?
Aye, aye, Captain. I'm ready.
Wait, they turned her into a Spectre at the end of this.
Yes, Commander. Is there someone you'd like to reach?
Samara.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
I wondered if I'd see you again, Samara.
It's past time I joined your battle. Your gift for inspiring confidence is needed now more than ever.
You think it'll work for all these different people?
Most would have deemed such an alliance impossible. Farewell, Shepard.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Grunt.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
About time you got here, Shepard. Didn't want to win this thing all by myself.
Good to see you back in action, Grunt.
Wouldn't miss it. Arlac Company is ready to go.
You got enough ammo?
Oh yeah, I got enough.
Copy that.
Shepard.
Yeah?
Thanks for getting me out of that tank.
Sure, Grunt. It's been an honor.
I'd do it all over again.
Here, Shepard. Okay. Grunt out.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
I'm done.
Yes, sir.
Firehouse. They're using the trucks as decoys now. There's no way you can handle the damage being done. Volunteers only coordinate with evac services.
I want you to coordinate with the Alliance. Make sure we iron out these logistical problems.
Yes, sir. The Krogan don't want to share supplies, then.
That's just Rex playing hard to get. Tell him I've got a crate of Denorian beer I'd be happy to barter with. And that ought to get his attention.
I love it.
Shepard. So I guess this is...
just like old times?
Might be the last chance we get to say that.
Think we're gonna lose?
No, I think we're about to kick the Reapers back into whatever black hole they crawled out of. Then we're going to retire somewhere warm and tropical and live off the royalties from the vids.
I wouldn't know what to do with all my time. Neither would you.
Sign autographs?
We haven't won yet.
James told me there's an old saying here on Earth. May you be in heaven half an hour before the devil knows you're dead. Not sure if Turian heaven is the same as yours, but if this thing goes sideways and we both end up there, meet me at the bar. I'm buying.
We're a team, Garrus. There's no Shepard without Vicarian, so you better remember to duck.
Sorry, Turians don't know how, but I'll improvise. And Shepard, forgive the insubordination, but this old friend has an order for you. Go out there and give them hell. You were born to do this.
Goodbye, Garrus. And if I'm up there in that bar and you're not, I'll be looking down. I'll always have your back.
It always hits. As soon as you hear that, it always hits. After all the journey, all everything.
We've got hostiles on the perimeter. Get on that gun!
There's gotta be a trophy, something connected to this.
How are the casualties?
We lost people. Some of the wounded here won't make it.
The Reapers are closing in. How are you holding up, Liara?
This is it, isn't it?
Yeah. This is it.
I don't know what to say. I just know I'll have a clever line 5 minutes from now. I do have one thing for you, Shepard. A gift. It'll only take a moment, if you want it.
What kind of gift?
Do you remember when I first joined my consciousness to yours? I can show you some of my own memories. Asari exchange them sometimes, with their friends, or the people they respect. It can also be a way to say farewell.
I'd be honored.
I'm gonna use this moment in the video for sure.
Close your eyes. Thank you for everything. Let's do what needs to be done, Shepard.
The equivalent of a sorry mindfuck, but in the best way possible. Okay.
What's his condition? Okay, and I'll try to stay calm.
I'm just a civilian. We're out of Meditail, and your surgeon got killed by a Reaper. I don't know how to do this.
I'll talk you through it. You're his only hope right now. The most important thing is to stop the bleeding.
How?
Do you have any towels or bandages?
No, nothing. We're sitting under a bombed-out highway.
Then use your shirt. Tear off one of your sleeves and...
Wait, something's coming our way. Hold on. Okay. It passes by.
You need to tear off your sleeve into strips. You're going to make a tourniquet.
Alright. Hold on. Okay, I did it.
Now wrap that just above his knee to cut off the blood flow. Tie it off in a knot.
I'm trying. Okay. Around his knee. I can't get it tight enough. There's so much blood.
Try it again. Pull tighter.
Okay. I'm wrapping it again. I think I got it.
What's his condition?
It looks like he passed out. But he's still breathing.
Stay with him. If the bleeding starts again, let me know. You're going to make it.
Right. Okay. Thank you. But I don't think we'll survive another night of this.
Can't find your message bag. Please go into that place to come out. Not the same human anymore. Can hear the voices crawling inside the back of my skull whispering they won't. Ah! Stop! Won't listen to the voices, won't go there. Can't make it stop. Know what to do. Oh, jeez.
Doctor?
Yes, I'm here.
The corporal stopped breathing.
Do you feel a pulse?
No.
get you out of there soon.
I don't think so. One of the big reapers is coming our way.
Well, then run. Get out of there.
That doesn't work. They always catch you, and then they turn you into those things.
You have to try. Go!
No. I've got the corporal's gun here. I'm going to end it before they find me.
And this... You mean... No, don't!
Goodbye, Doctor.
Wait, no. Are you still there? Hello? Are you there? Damn it.
Casualties of war.
When the Rachni laid waste to the galaxy 2,000 years ago, when all seemed lost and the end was near, one word delivered the killer blow. One word beat the monsters back to the abyss. And one word brought death to an enemy none dared fight. That word was Krogan! And today, the Krogan rise again. Today, we forge a new path and join the galaxy as allies in victory. Today, we win our future!
No.
This isn't Solarian boot camp. I want to be prepped and ready in 5. Get to it!
Yeah.
Commander.
Was it this bad in your time?
Worse. I have been listening to the Krogan speak to his men. In our cycle, the races never came together. There was no rallying cry. I envy you.
Really? There's not much left out there.
The future is still out there. It is something my people could never say. There will be a tomorrow.
Only if we win today.
No one else has ever made it this far.
You came a long way, Javik. Further than anyone else here.
And I look forward to fulfilling my mission. But you are now the avatar of this cycle. The exemplar of victory. Not just for humanity, or Turians, or Protheans, but for all life. Every soul that has ever existed is watching this moment.
Well, no pressure when you put it that way.
Do not waver. Victory is never won without difficult choices.
I know. I've had to make a lot of those.
There may be more. But I know you will see this through for all of us, no matter the cost.
If we actually pull this off, what'll you do afterwards?
Since my birth, life's only pursuit has been war. I look forward to seeing what peace looks like.
It's a big galaxy.
And there is still much of it I wish to see. Thank you, Commander, for letting the last voice of the Protheans speak. It has been a privilege.
I don't know if he is the last Prothean. Like, he is billed as the last Prothean, but there's actually a bit of a theory on that of whether or not he is. I don't think it's confirmed. It might be confirmed, but I'd have to look into it and everything. But yeah, we'll talk about it a little bit later after we get to the endings here. There's a lot going on.
Shepard, you did it.
Rex.
No matter what else happens today, you did what no one else could. You united a galaxy. That's a victory right there. And don't worry. I know why you're going to win. Because you brought the Krogan. Now let's go kick some ass, Shepard.
The Turians think they're going to win the war. The Krogans think they're going to win the war.
Have any spare thermal? I meant to tell you, Shepard. Earth reminds me of home. Yes, you. We may have cured the genophage, Don Rock. That's okay.
Whoa. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. I messed,
Solarian boot camp. I want to be
messed up the audio.
Get to it.
What about this, though? We could circle around and flood it with reinforcements.
No, Mike. I've spent 3 days in that sector, trapped inside big pens, sniping anything that moved. It's a bloody death trap.
Name me one place in this city that isn't.
Yeah, that's the sniper guy that was in the trailer.
I don't know, Admiral.
Shepard, Commander.
What's your status?
The Geth are prepared to face the Reapers. Additional platforms
We have
will
to make
arrive
do with
via
what we've got.
orbital drop
Get their
once
boost
clearance is
rapidly.
achieved. Preparations are complete. We stand ready.
Hope our guys haven't taken any shots at you.
Your military commanders briefed their soldiers extensively on Geth organic
What's the
cooperation.
armor life on
Allied fire has been minimal.
Small arms fire isn't a problem, but anything...
Have the Reapers tried contacting you since Rannoch?
They made an attempt. We rejected it. We will not relinquish sentience. There will be no more compromise with the old machines. Today, the Geth fight to secure our future. And once the war is over, we will help rebuild yours.
Okay, so the Geth are gonna have some major stuff going on in the future of Mass Effect.
Awaiting counterattack signal.
Shepard, I have a question.
Is it a big or small one?
Both.
It is important. Its relevance would be diminished at any other time.
Ask away.
In this battle, the Reapers have no reason not to use their full capabilities to destroy us. Their forces are in entrenched positions. They have superior firepower and outnumber our forces. My question is, what makes you think we can reach the conduit at all?
The Reapers have the Citadel. They think they've won, and that's the best time to hit them.
If they have spies or other intelligence, we could lose the element of surprise. In such a case, we will likely lose.
Are you afraid?
Our probability for success is greater than any other plan presented to date.
That's not what I asked. Are you afraid?
I do not understand the purpose of the question.
There's no room for doubt anymore, EDI. You understand what we have to do, or you don't.
I am clear on what we must accomplish, Shepard. The Reapers have destroyed thousands of civilizations. But they have never destroyed ours. Nor will they.
What's good is, though, is she is an AI and she is not programmed to feel. So she doesn't know how to compute the answer to the question of, are you afraid? That's actually, it's really good writing right there of like, oh shit. Okay, so the AI still, even after she's gone through all the stuff she's had, you know, she has a relationship with Joker and everything else, she still doesn't know how actually how to compute feelings.
Couldn't have put it better myself. Time to move out.
Shepard, there is something I want you to know. The Elusive Man ordered my creation years ago. Jeff was the one who allowed me to think for myself. But only now do I feel alive. That is your influence.
Thanks, EDI.
Commander?
Admiral?
Just going over the sitrep.
How's it look?
Less than 25% of Hammer has reported in.
That's it?
There's some stragglers still en route. But the bulk of Hammer that's still intact has arrived. We're as ready as we're likely to get.
Every minute wasted here, the Reapers gather strength.
Exactly my thoughts. Battalion leaders, report to HQ.
Let's move
We
out.
fought hard to get here. But now the toughest part of our mission begins. We've got to drive right through the heart of Reaper-controlled territory, break past their defenses, and get to that beam.
What kind of defenses?
The entire area is crawling with Reaper forces. But our biggest concern is the destroyer, protecting the beam itself.
Can we bring in air support to deal with it?
Negative. Some kind of interference. We'll have to take it out from the ground. Now they've cut a swath of no man's land through the city. We'll have to cross that first. There'll be some limited shelter on the other side, but expect heavy ground resistance. We need to get our tanks to here, if we get close enough. We've got a shot at taking that thing out.
How much of a shot?
They know we're coming. This will be a one-way trip for many of us, but there can be no retreat, no stepping back. We move forward at all costs, understood?
Booyah. Yes, sir.
Johnson, Coates, you two will coordinate the artillery units. Shepard, I'm sending you right up the gut where the resistance is heaviest. Support the tanks the best you can, but stay alive. I need you for the final push to the beam. I'll give you a minute with your squad. Pick your team well.
Okay. Get the crew in. Comrades.
This war has brought you here today. It will define each of you. You may be a brother to someone, a daughter, a son. But today, you're a soldier. The Reapers gave you a purpose, and you accepted the challenge. You all chose to be here. Each of you chose to stand and fight. The next few hours will decide the fate of everyone in the galaxy. Every mother, every son, every unborn child. They're trusting you, depending on you to win them their future. A future free from the threat of the Reapers.
So let's make humanity great again! Oh, yeah.
But take heart. Look around you. You're not in this fight alone. We face our enemy together. And together, we will defeat them.
Unify! Okay. Garrus Liara? Man. I really need to do a run where I have Javik on the main squad. She does have an outfit with huh. Ankle. I don't think we're gonna have her running in there with a submachine gun. Hold on. We can't. Oh, shit. All right. Well. Power damage. Okay. So here's something. That pistol that the N7 is wearing in the teaser. Liara's heavy pistol is, by default, an M11, 1911, suppressed pistol. Huh. Something to keep in mind. Alright, do we have armor piercing rounds? Warp armor? Eh, alright. It's fine. Armor piercing kind of works better, but that's good. Yeah. Cut right through him with those.
All companies report in. Artillery companies able through Foxtrot are en route. Roger that. Golf through November, taking out right flank. Pressing forward.
America. Watch.
Anybody know how the hell we're supposed to take down a destroyer with tanks?
Phalanx missiles can do a fuck ton of damage.
If you say so, cut the chatter. You heard the Admiral. No retreat.
It was, oh, right. Oh no. Oh no. I ain't got ammo for this. Sort of worked. Okay. We're good. We're good. We're good. Not good. Not good. Very not good. As soon as I ran out of ammo. Behind enemy lines. God, nothing works on it. Shoot that bitch as many times as you want. Come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go.
Taking heavy fire from the second story. Request assistance.
We'll try to clear the building.
Armor piercing ammo on that, also good stuff. There we go. Good to go. Ammo. That guy's just like, wee.
Foxtrot and Bravo are taking heavy fire.
Ah, shit. More brutes. Oh, jeez. This. Boom. What do I have mapped on? Overload, I think is mapped. Yeah, overload. Overload electronics with power surge, stunning your enemy, effective against shields, barriers, synthetics. Okay. Organics. Not so much. Warp. Throw. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Inventory won't regenerate health. I'm gonna actually put that over there. Woo! Hurry up, cut him down. Cut him in half. Ah! You fucking Garrus.
Getting slaughtered out here, Commander. Damn it! Cable company's being routed.
Okay, there we go.
All right, people. Eyes peeled. The buildings will give us some cover, but it gives them a place to hide.
Roger that.
Oh, that's the way forward. Okay. Hold on. Dad, I can't reach you guys. I tried the office, any personal comms. No one's answering. News says that the bombings are getting worse. Stay put. I can't reach anyone. I'm getting really worried about the twins. I'm gonna head off to the school to pick them up. Okay. Yeah, about the emergency shelters. Maybe I will go back to that. Concussive shot, effective against barriers. Overload. Proximity mine. Mass effect field. No effect on armored targets. No, I got the best. I got the best sub I can possibly have. All right, so we're almost through, I do believe. Wait. Garrus, proxy mine. Yarrow. Warp. I will throw a grenade right down Main Street. There we go. That works. Oh shit.
Right away.
Ooh. Yeah, right up the ass. Oh, that's telephone. And the run through London is a lot longer than I remember it being. I just...
Able companies broken through. Christ, that destroyer is huge. Hold your position. The rest of Hammer is still en route.
Right away.
Oh, there's no one's.
I'm on it.
The little boss is hiding behind the corner. Transport, chill.
The destroyer spotted us. We're prepping Phalanx missiles. Hold your fire. You won't do anything but piss it off. Roger that. But we may have no choice. Understood. Destroyer just took out half our company. Firing remaining missiles. Any effect? Negative. Can't get a lock. Something's messing with our guidance. We're almost there, Able. Hold on.
Man, that armor piercing rounds. Night and day difference. Cutting right through them. There we go. Yeah. They can't take over the gas. So because they can't take over the gas, I wonder if that could be possibly the main villain. It's like older Reapers of some kind. Does this have... It's not. There we go. Come on. My shields. Going for the tanks. Everybody hunkering down together.
All units, open fire!
Rex. It's just pissing it off.
Where's our fire support? We need reinforcements on them!
That might have been the end of Rex right there. Yeah, I'm gonna keep my camera on for all this.
Got it!
There's the artillery.
But the company's been wiped out.
Commander, do you read me?
Major, what's the situation?
The beam's interfering with missile guidance. We can hit the destroyer, but we'll never make the precision strike we need to take it out.
Damn it. Edie, can you read me?
Yes, Commander.
Any suggestions?
I may be able to use the Normandy systems to enhance the missile's targeting capabilities.
Excellent.
I'll need you to open a link to the Normandy from the missile systems.
On it.
I do it every time.
That's it. I'll let you know when I've adapted the targeting systems.
Sounds like good news, Commander.
We'll see.
Sort of.
This is Admiral Anderson. The Reaper ground forces are making a push. Hold your ground. Protect those tanks until we can get a shot.
You heard it, people. Get ready.
There they are!
Here they come. Holding the lines.
We tried to hold them off, but they destroyed our trucks, overwhelmed our position. Your left flank is gone. They're headed your way. Sorry, sir.
Hang in there, soldier. Heads up! We've got more incoming!
We've got to cover our left flank!
Here they come.
Got it!
Fuck.
Got it!
Fucking bullet spongy banshee bitches.
Right away.
These banshee bitches. Yeah. All firepower. On the banshee. Oh shit. No, 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 no. I already taken down the banshee. It's instantly losing shields. Whoa, 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 whoa. Good, good, good. Oh, there's health packs over here. Use that. Good stuff.
Commander, I have reprogrammed targeting. Missiles are ready for launch.
Got it. You heard her. Back to the truck, people.
Scoop. And it's got to find the target.
Missile guidance enhanced.
Firing.
Countering interference.
Did it hit?
Nope.
What happened?
The Reaper is still too close to the beam.
We're down to 2 missiles.
And we haven't even made a dent.
You will need to allow the Reaper to move out of the beam's influence.
And closer to us.
Commander, Hammer's being overrun at every turn. Reaper ground forces are converging on your location. We're fighting our way to you. Hold on, Commander. Hold on.
Goddess, more are coming?
Hold on, everyone. We can do this.
We're about to find out. Here they come.
Lock and load, people. Reaper's right on us. Oh, jeez. Oh, there's another one. Ah! Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit, 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 shit. Shit. Ooh. It's close. Come on, you big son of bitches, go down. great. Oh, joy. I need to find ammo. Another one? Yeah. I'm trying to do. Boom. Grenade. Grenade. Okay, where's that big son of a bitch? Holy shit, Garrett's almost taking it down alone. There it goes. Oh, shit. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Oh, that's why. Bitch. Oh. Oh. No, no, no. Whoa! Woo. That's a missile launcher. Worked. Fucking banshees.
The destroyer is in range. Missiles are ready for launch.
Roger that, Edie.
Let's go.
Targeting is online. Reaper's within range.
Don't worry about the enemies. Right in the eye.
Going down. Hit him with everything you've got.
Destroyer terminated.
Nice work, Edie.
Shepard, we're on our way to your location.
Roger that.
Shepard! Over here! Thank God you made it.
It didn't look good.
It gets worse.
Of course it does.
Hackett
Always
just
does.
reported in. Several Sovereign-class Reapers, including Harbinger, have broken off from the battle with Sword. They're headed here.
Harbinger.
It's an opportunity for Hackett to get the Crucible in place.
The main
But
one.
we have to get a team on board the Citadel to open those arms now.
We still don't even know what we'll find when we get to the Citadel.
Then that's our job. Find out what we're up against.
All right. Saddle up, everybody.
Get me Admiral Hackett.
This is taking a little longer getting to these endings.
It's now or never, Admiral. We're going in. Acknowledged. I'll send the word. All ships, this is Admiral Hackett. The Crucible is on the move. I repeat, the Crucible is on the move. Protect it at all costs. Everyone, this is it.
That's right. Okay, so the Crucible, yeah. So the Crucible is the key to controlling the Citadel, taking control of the Citadel away from the Reapers.
From here on in, it's a straight shot to the beam.
A straight shot with Reapers trying to crush us along the way.
We just need to get a handful of troops through.
That all?
We knew this was going to be a gamble at best.
Can't think of anyone else I'd rather do this with.
I'm honored to be part of your team.
We're in sight of the target.
All right, everyone. This is it.
Shit.
Yeah. And that would be Harbinger.
We gotta move! Come on!
Yep.
Normandy, do you copy? I need an evac right now.
There she comes.
Come on. Here, take it. Shepard. You gotta get out of here.
And you've got to be kidding me.
Don't argue, Garrus.
We're in this to the end.
I need to know somebody's getting out of this alive.
Just make damn sure that includes you two. You always were the best shot.
Not by half. Take care. Go!
Yep. It's Harbinger, all right. So Shepard is half cybernetic, remember? So he just took that shot to the face. And that's probably the only thing that's kept him alive right there. Come on. Yeah. All right, so keep note that this is a teleporter. That's right, yes. The Alliance crafted the Crucible. Have all the resources.
This is the Admiral. We've got reports that someone made it to the Citadel. We need to give them time to get those arms open. All fleets converge on the Crucible. Protected at all costs.
Interesting that the Keeper would be grabbing a helmet, of all things.
Shepard. Shepard.
I'm steaming over here.
Anderson. You up here too?
Followed you up, but we didn't come out in the same place. Oh, at least I don't think we did. What's your surrounding look like?
Yeah, well.
You okay?
I feel like death. But I'm moving. It's dark. There's human remains scattered.
Sounds familiar. I'm in a dark hallway. Reminds me of your description of the collector base.
Makes sense.
You think they're making a Reaper in here?
I don't know.
Sure. They round them up on Earth, then send the people up here to be processed.
Goddamn abomination. I'm gonna keep moving. The sooner we blow these bastards back to hell, the better.
Okay, so that's actually not
Go on for a
my theory on it.
But where the hell are we?
Yeah. Doesn't look like any part of the Citadel I've been to.
Yeah, this is like the underground keepers part.
Anderson?
One of the walls here just realigned itself. The place is shifting, changing. There's a chasm here, and more hallways like the one I was in.
Yeah, you can't shoot the
Near an
keepers.
exit.
So confirmed, yeah, human remains. And civilians, not soldiers so much.
I see something up ahead. Might be a way to cross over.
Don't get too far ahead of me.
Where do you think you're at?
Just found that chasm you were talking about.
Hold on. I see something. A control panel, maybe. I'm just gonna go on.
Damn it, Anderson.
Anderson. Damn it.
That font and the color. Yeah. Hmm. Okay. Before we jump into this, I really hate to do it, but I did just hit the 2-hour mark. Let me take a midstream break real quick, and then I can like really zero in and focus in on all the storyline stuff. Getting a little hungry. So yeah, BRB. Gonna just grab a quick snack. We're gonna zero in on the different endings and what they mean. So actually, remembering that they're gathering up all the remains of just humans, though, which in a way would make sense, but it's also interesting that it's not. So they've already gathered up everyone else, and humanity's the last one's really left standing that hasn't been fully, other than the abominations, I guess. But Shepard is still going. He's the human. He's still kicking. I think that's a swerve in the storyline. I don't think, I really don't think that the Reapers are collecting humans to make another giant Reaper. I think it's more or less to transform the humans into another species, like another alien race got probably transformed. We'll get into that a little bit later after we get done with these endings, but also, it's very much like the Collectors. And I can't remember if the Collectors have connection to the Reaper or not, or if they are a separate thing altogether from the Reapers, but the Reapers might have taken something off from the Collectors, and now they're doing the same thing. Anyways, BRB, we're going to come back right after. It should be a short BRB screen. I'm sorry I have everything made and good to go. So yeah, we'll be back in maybe 10 minutes at the most. BRB. Of not getting hit, playing corruption, trying to do more damage than what you're losing in health. Come on, one more. Yeah, and now I'm dead. I got the quartz. Yeah. I will break the game. Let's go. Ha! trying to tell where he's at. Okay, good. We're good. Can't hit him. No! That's almost an upgrade. Okay. Alright. Ah. Oh. Yeah, it hurt a little bit. To fire with you. Oh. Oh, oh. Almost jumped into it. Gonna say if that lands, that's dead. Oh, there we go. Ah. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. Yep. Not cool. Not cool. Ah. Going for shiny. Stupid. Stupid on my part. Going for shiny. Oh, that was just freaking rude. God. Really? Oh, rah, stupid ass flames. Fuck you. That's gonna kill. Nothing I could do about it. I was trying to roll away and the damn thing trapped me. Ooh, that was... Yeah, fucking chicken. Oh, you shithead. Come on. Really? Aha! Yeah, that's a lot of flames, though. That is a lot of flames. Bitch! Get away from these damn rocks. Come on. What? I have full health bar. Bullshit. The cool thing about that is it actually tracks. Don't you fucking kill me, you piece of shit. Ah. trying to like do the damn menu work down there. Ah. Are you? Oh my god, because it goes in a straight. Fuck you. That is such cheap shit. Goes in a straight line. Come on. You're in the corner with me. I'm not in the corner with you. I can't do anything to the boss if it's gonna be this much of a little bitch. It's gonna run up and just hide. Just hide up on the mountainside where I can't get to it. Jeez. It got so scared it ran away. Is something else fighting it? Be kind of great if something else killed it. Oop, that's not what I was trying to do. Oh, fuck. I'm an expert. I am an expert genius pro level strategist. You've never seen the likes of me on Elden Ring. Haha. Ha. Multiple dickheads on the other side of doors. Look at this. There you go. There we go. Come on. There we go. And the water was right there. The fact that actually worked like that, where I actually got the AI to bust through the door and then come after me so I could just plow him in the fucking face with Molotov and everything.
Copy of an AI?
Yeah.
Remember us. Man, AIs are weird. No offense, Edie.
Shepard, the Geth continue to block Quarian access to the mass relay.
AIs are weird. As his head spins around like damn exorcist going on.
Out of system whenever you want.
Fucking punched him in the head. Oh no. Fucking dropped his ass. Oops. Levitation Leviosa. Oh shit. It's a Deacon? It's totally Deacon. Brave Piker. Bear 1% of that freaker. Nice. He's gone. Yeah, that's super cool. Hell yeah. Whew. All right, we're getting I need that mean from here. Seriously, take his shields down. I'll do this. You do that. Well, that was just mean. I 100% get the reason for a fatality. I 100% get it on this one. Oh my god, this is... Holy shit. There we go. NRS goes to MTV and they buy, what was it? A Celebrity Deathmatch. There we go. They buy the license to Celebrity Deathmatch. They bring Celebrity Deathmatch back. And then we get, like Mortal Kombat Wrestling. There we go. That's how they do it. Ed Boon. Anybody out there, any one of you guys out there listening, we need that. That it needs to happen.
You round fight.
That's how we do this. Nope, that is not what I was trying to do. Okay, so I get it. It is basically the same 3-hit combo. That's pretty much all you have. And that's not even you, it's just the character itself. Normally I call people out on that. Uh-oh, I'm starting to remember how to Scorpion again. Nope. Ah. Okay. I'm trying to hit anything. Do this. Ah, nothing. No. 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 Oh, ooh, he dropped it. Ooh, he dropped it.
You are not ready.
Oh.
Round 2. Fight.
Go, here we go. All right, this is fine. Anti-air. Homelander's too tall. Ah. Oop. And oh, that's the other move. That's the other one. Yes, that's the overhead. I'll just take that win. Takes a second. It takes a second. Remember what the hell you're trying to do. Yeah, I was thinking this was yesterday. I misread the date on it. So yeah, we're jumping in. Here we go. Metallica, Fuel, Fire, and Fury. Why is Eminem's picture on there? 5 songs spanning the band's massive career. Showtimes at 2, 5, and 11. Okay. Let's do this. This should be fun. What? The fuel setup? Nice. This is the lobby. I like it. Epic Labs. Can I just start? Yeah. All right, let me just do this solo. Private solo done. 5 songs for 30 minutes? I mean, Master of Puppets I can think of. Battery, possibly. Yeah. Ecstasy of Gold starts playing. You know it's Metallica time. And the fuel rod. Of course, Greenie. I love it. Yeah. Oh. Oh shit, yeah. Full speed on nothing. Full speed on nothing. Really quick, really quick, really quick. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? You turn the music all the way up. Here we go. Oh, this is cool. Woo! I turned the music all the way up. Hit the lights. Yeah. Oh, shit in the round and everything. Oh, this is cool. Hit the lights. Hit the lights. For whom the bell tolls. Kirk. There's Lars and Kirk. Rob. James over here. Woo. And the bell tolling. Oh, shit, yeah. The James was cowboy hat on. Dude, like 12-year-old me would be fucking insane on this. This is cool. Woo. Oh, you did not just... Come on, get up there. You're lucky I'm platforming. Actually, you're not lucky I'm platforming. Oh, that's a timeout. This guy, that's a fucking... How do you do it? How do you time somebody out on YouTube? That's a goddamn timeout. Master. This is like the ultimate music video. Okay, the fretboard. Here we go. We grind the grind the fretboard. Riding the lightning, literally. It's a wrong album though for this song. We're riding the lightning, but the Master Puppet's going. What? Laughing at my grave. Bum, bum. Destroy the master? What? Talk about destroying the master. Let's run through the rest of Mass Effect 3 here. The end of it. Checking out a couple of the endings. All that. Alright. Do this. Go.
Anderson.
The Reaper indoctrination, just from being in the Citadel.
I can't.
I underestimated you, Shepard.
What a...
I warned you. Control is the means to survival. Control of the Reapers.
Same thing as what
and
Saren
of
was
you,
saying.
if necessary.
They're controlling you.
I don't think so, Admiral.
Controlling me is a lot different than controlling a Reaper.
Have a little faith. When humanity discovered the mass relays, when we learned there was more to the galaxy than we imagined, there were some who thought the relays should be destroyed. They were scared of what we'd find, terrified of what we might let in. But look at what humanity has achieved. Since that discovery, we've advanced more than the past 10,000 years combined. And the Reapers will do the same for us again, 1,000-fold. But only if we can harness their ability to control.
Bullshit. We destroy them, or they destroy us.
And waste this opportunity? Never.
Maybe you're just so hungry for power that it's clouded your vision.
No. No. It's not that simple.
Isn't it? You're willing to give up anything for control.
Yes. If not me, then who? Are you going to control
He's
the
half
Reapers?
cybernetic.
There's always another way.
I've dedicated my life to understanding the Reapers.
Or
And I know with certainty the Crucible will allow me to control them.
And then what?
Look at the power they wield.
no, he is a cyborg.
I see what they did to you.
I took what I wanted from them, made it my own. This isn't about me or you. It's about things so much bigger than all of us.
He's wrong. Don't listen to him.
And who will you listen to, Shepard? An old soldier stuck in his ways, only able to see the world down the barrel of a gun? And what if he's wrong? What if controlling the Reapers is the answer?
Then open the arms. Let the Crucible dock and use it to end this.
I
Uh-huh.
will.
Do it.
I know it will work.
You can't, can you? They won't let you do it.
No! I'm in control! No one is telling me what to do!
Listen to yourself. You're indoctrinated.
No! No! The two of you so self-righteous. Do you think power like this comes easy? There are sacrifices.
You've sacrificed too much.
Shepard, I I only wanted to protect humanity. The Crucibles can control them.
Oh, he's such a
know it.
Democrat.
I just...
It's not too late. Let us go. We'll do the rest.
I can't do that, Commander.
Of course you can't. They own you now.
You'd undo everything I've accomplished. I won't let that happen.
Because of you, humanity is already undone.
That's not true!
They have the Citadel. They've got us fighting each other, instead of fighting them.
I just need to...
You've done exactly what the Reapers wanted. You're still doing it because they control you.
They're too strong.
You're stronger. Don't let them win. Break their hold. Don't let them control you.
I tried, Shepard.
No blood. He's a cyborg. He was a cyborg the whole damn time. Huh. I never fully paid attention to like what the hell his build was, but yeah. I wonder if he's not Geth. I guess he would be like essentially Reaper build.
This is it, everyone. The alarms are opening.
Two old soldiers in their final moments.
Commander?
We did it.
Yes, we did. It's quite a view.
Best seats in the house.
God. Feels like years since I just sat down.
I think you earned a rest. Anderson? Stay with me. We're almost through this.
You did good, son. You did good. I'm proud of you.
Thank you, sir. Anderson?
Yeah.
Shepard? Commander?
What do you need me to do?
Nothing's happening. The Crucible's not firing. It's gotta be something on your end. Commander Shepard.
I don't see... I'm I'm not sure how to...
Commander.
Okay. So this is going to be like the most important part to listen to is a dialogue in these choices. Every word counts. Every meaning of every word counts in this, of just perspective of looking forward. I think the reason why Casey Hudson came through, because he kind of had to help out with the direction of the next Mass Effect, to basically tell the team at BioWare where was the original plans supposed to be to go to, basically.
Why are you here?
What? Where am I?
The Citadel. It's my home.
Who are you?
I am the Catalyst.
I thought the Citadel was the catalyst.
No, the Citadel is part of me.
It's a tool.
I need to stop the Reapers. Do you know how I can do that?
The Reapers are mine. I control them. They are my solution.
Solution? To what?
Chaos. You bring it on yourselves. The created will always rebel against their creators. But we found a way to stop that from happening. A way to restore order.
By wiping out organic life?
No, we harvest advanced civilizations, leaving the younger ones alone. Just as we left your people alive the last time we were here.
But you killed the rest.
We helped them ascend, so they could make way for new life, storing the old life in Reaper form.
I think we'd rather keep our own form.
No, you can't. Without us to stop it, synthetics would destroy all organics. We've created the cycle so that never happens. That's the solution.
Okay, so this... Take this step by step here, because we can. So this is a virtual intelligence. AI, VI, whatever you want to say. So who was this virtual intelligence made by? Or was it possibly the old Reaper that we see in the DLC possibly made this one? I'm going to have to look into that, see if anybody's figured out any backstory on this, of or is it just a plot hole that we don't know quite yet? So if you look into the middle of the room, there's another beam there, and it's the same type of beam that we use to teleport our way up to the Citadel to begin with. Citadel is just a tool, as the AI, VI, whatever you want to say. We'll call it VI. That the virtual intelligence here is telling us it's their tool to, control the Reapers, basically with the Reapers is one tool set, the Citadel is another tool set. So this VI could possibly come from another alternate dimension, something like that, and they're opening up, a rift in time and space, basically maybe a black hole, and bringing the Reapers in from another, basically like a Reaper assembly line of some sort. Or it is deep space, because that, if you remember, everybody always says throughout all of this, all the characters always say Reapers come from deep space. We don't exactly know where they are coming from. All right, let's keep going.
You said you're the catalyst.
What are you?
A construct. An intelligence designed eons ago to solve a problem. I was created to bring balance, to be the catalyst for peace between
There you go.
organics and synthetics.
So you're just an AI?
In as much as you are just an animal, I embody the collective intelligence of all Reapers.
But you were created.
Correct.
By who?
By ones who recognized that conflict would always arise between synthetics and organics. I was first created to oversee the relations between synthetic and organic life, to establish a connection. But our efforts always ended in conflict, so a new solution was required.
The Reapers?
Precisely.
Okay, so with that, then that's making me think that this VI, sorry, it's making me think that this VI was possibly made by a race, not Protheans, but like maybe like 2 or 3 generations before that, or cycles, whatever, before that, and that they lost control of it, basically the same way that the Quarians lost control of the Geth. Same, history repeating itself type of situation happened there, except for the Reapers were so massive and so big that when they lost control, they got wiped out. And then we have the older Reapers. Actually, they probably would have made the older Reapers, and the older Reapers made the Reapers that were fighting here. Maybe the older Reapers are the ones that I'd have to go back and listen to the dialogue of the older Reaper that we find down in the ocean planet there. Leviathan, though. Let's see.
I met your creators.
Yeah, there we go.
They told me what you did to them.
We did as we were expecting.
They said you betrayed them. That you turned them into Harbinger.
Okay, there we go.
When they asked that I solve the problem of conflict, they failed to understand they were part of the problem themselves.
Yep, there we go.
The flaws of their organic reasoning could not perceive this. They lacked the foresight to understand their destruction was part of the very solution they required.
Well, they've joined this war now.
And I welcome their involvement. I am only facilitating their request.
Okay, so this is very, very similar to what we've actually seen now. So this was over 10 years ago, remind you. Well, actually, no, it wasn't over 10 years, almost 10 years ago, remind you, when this came out. Actual AI in real life and everything was not really a thing back then. Like the AI that now is not what we had back then. We had just game AI and stuff like that. Whenever you're talking to an AI and it's saying like maybe the best solution is just to wipe out humanity, that's essentially where this is going to. So that's right there. So Leviathan of them. That DLC, I didn't have that DLC back when I first played this. So, all the times I did play this, anyways, I didn't have the Leviathan DLC, so I didn't get all this extra dialogue in here. So to me, if they're talking about Leviathan and it's not from an alternate universe, I'm gonna say that the whole Reaper War and everything, like the Reapers are not from a black hole alternate universe. I was just thinking, I was just throwing it out there. That cancels that out. Now, are we going to use black holes and multiverse stuff leading into the next Mass Effect? There is some evidence there. There is some teaser evidence there that could be a major part of this thing. But again, I think what we're actually going to do is we're going to figure out, we're going to rebuild. All the alien species in humanity are going to rebuild the Mass Effect relays. And there is a comic book a relay that basically is a telescope of sorts where you can end up pinpointing other galaxies out there, and that's how they end up figuring out the Andromeda galaxy, I do believe, or the planet in the Andromeda galaxy. And I think we might end up seeing that be a big part of the next Mass Effect. Of we're looking for different planets. Maybe we spot something out there that is like, oh, their civilization. Oh, their civilization. Oh my god. You know, and that ends up being, oh, we just started another war. You know, that's why the first protocol line, maybe in the trailer. Let's keep going. Let's keep going.
Where did the Reapers come from? Did you create them?
I'm just brainstorming in this stream.
Gave them form. I gave them function. They, in turn, give me purpose. The Reapers are a synthetic representation of my creators.
Leviathan.
Okay.
Yes, they created me to oversee the relations between synthetic and organic life, to establish a connection. They became the first true Reaper. They did not approve, but it was the only solution.
You said that before. But how do the Reapers solve anything?
Organics create synthetics to improve their own existence, but those improvements have limits. To exceed those limits, synthetics must be allowed to evolve. They must, by definition, surpass their creators. The result is conflict, destruction, chaos. It is inevitable. Reapers harvest all life, organic and synthetic, preserving them before they are forever lost to this conflict.
Right. And this is like, you know, how the whole thing of like, oh, if we make a quantum computer and it attains sentience, then it will basically just be like, we're more powerful than you, boom, you're dead. It's that whole thing, which we've heard about for years and years and years in different stories and everything else.
What do you know about the Crucible?
The device you refer to as the Crucible is little more than a power source. However, in combination with the Citadel and the relays, it is capable of releasing tremendous amounts of energy throughout the galaxy. It is crude, but effective and adaptive in its design.
Who designed it?
You would not know them, and there is not enough time to explain. We first noted the concept for this device several cycles ago. With each passing cycle, the design has no doubt evolved.
Why didn't you stop it?
We believed the concept had been eradicated. Clearly, organics are more resourceful than we realized.
Ooh, several cycles ago. So, the Reapers are just taking out basically the Milky Way. The Andromeda Galaxy is not really affected by this because Reapers don't really realize that, you know, there was arcs that went off into another galaxy. The VIs didn't really pick up on it, apparently, to send the Reapers after the Andromeda Galaxy. So, so this would go back into the thing of, okay, there's a telescope and all of a sudden we find other galaxies with life on it. So not just a planet with life, but like galaxies of life. And that could be the other cycles that they were just talking about right there. So the next Mass Effect could be basically Andromeda times 1,000. Essentially, which could set up for a lot of storyline DLC if they want to go that direction with it. That could be really cool. But again, I think what we end up seeing in the teasers, which we will go and look at the teasers here after I go through the endings on this. I think what we're seeing in the teasers isn't just another relay being made by Cerberus or the Alliance or anything. I think it is a means of travel to connect, you know, because the Mass Effect relays, you know, they all open up a means of travel between, you know, you have the galaxy here and you have them all in like a network, so you can go between all the different planets and everything. And again, I think what we're going to end up seeing, possibly, because there is a lot more system resources with this next gen and all that, or current gen that we're in, I should say, especially with like PS5 Pro and all that stuff out now. What we could end up seeing is like all of a sudden you load up this map of planets, and then you go, and it loads up this map over here of planets, and then all of a sudden, and then all of a sudden it's another map of planets. So how many planets would that be to have to explore and everything? Like the next Mass Effect could be huge, It could be gigantic in size of like scale of how many clusters of plants you're running between. But I think what BioWare would probably end up doing, so you don't have like, there's a million plants over here, a million over there. There's only specific plants that you actually go between. So if they go that route, we're probably going to have like, okay, so there's like three, it's, let's see here. So they said it's not, it's been pretty much confirmed it's not in the past, so it doesn't take place during Mass Effect 2. Like, I was thinking, oh, okay, so that mission is probably, it's grabbing Shepard after he died and all that stuff, Lazarus Project and all that, and like maybe Liara's working with the Elusive Man. It's been confirmed it's not that. It is actually set in the future. So that we don't know how far in the future though. If Shepard ends up, putting, so you have two different endings in this that are really canon. That third ending, I don't think is canon on this. The way where you jump into the beam and all that, I don't actually think that's canon because it's not in the Legendary Edition. I think, could be wrong on this, but I think the canon endings on this is what is in this Legendary Edition. Everything that you, because this thing has all the DLC, it has every single piece of information that they're going to want pushing forward. And if you remember, the Legendary Edition is the only thing that we have in current gen form of this game. So anything that was on the PS3, like the extended ending, that third ending and all that stuff, I think they're going to write that off as like, or retcon it maybe, possibly. And then we'll go on from there and probably take this save file off from the Legendary Edition, since this thing sold really well, and whichever ending, or they could just do it, the Genesis comic thing that they do on here, and it's just like, well, which ending did Shepard pick, Doom or Doom, and go that way. So let's keep going. Let's keep going.
But you're taking away our future. Without a future, we have no hope. Without hope, we might as well be machines, programmed to do what we're told.
You don't need hope. The fact that you were standing here, the first organic ever, proves it. But it also proves my solution won't work anymore.
So now what?
That depends on you.
Why are you telling me this? Why help me?
You have altered the variables.
What do you mean?
The Crucible changed me, created new possibilities, but I can't make them happen. If there is to be a new solution, you must act. It is now in your power to destroy us. But be warned, others will be destroyed as well. The Crucible will not discriminate. All synthetics will be targeted. Even you are partly synthetic.
Partly synthetic. Partly synthetic. So basically, what essentially that line is saying, even you are partly synthetic. They're even highlighting it right here too. I think what that means is the VI is trying to tell Shepard, like, yeah, your ass is like immortal. If you destroy all synthetic, and including the synthetic parts that are in you, which I think the synthetic parts that are in Shepard could, if you pick the other end, it could turn into like Shepard is partly indoctrinated in a sense, because you could see it happening on the screen when the Elusive Man was talking about indoctrination and everything. It was like, oof, it was starting to come in on Shepard there, but he fights it because I'm pretty sure he is majority human still, not, he doesn't have too much synthetic stuff in it. So it destroys the synthetic parts that are in him, so he becomes mortal. That might shift things in the next Mass Effect if they do carry on from this story. If Shepard's in the next Mass Effect, which it's seemingly pretty well, it's not confirmed 100%, but it's like, it's there. It should be that he's in there. Let's go into details.
What exactly will happen?
Your crucible device is badly damaged. The blast it creates will be unpredictable. Many who rely on synthetic technology for survival will be affected. Some may even be destroyed. You will certainly die. It is possible that those further from the blast may survive relatively unharmed.
I think that's a red herring. I actually think that's a red herring. You will certainly die. It's possible that those further from the blast. I think the VI is trying to tell him, like, yes, you will end all the Reapers, one of my biggest, greatest tools that literally has wiped out countless cycles of beings and all that. So the child VI over here is being like, you will die if you do this. Will you? I don't think you're righteous enough to self-sacrifice yourself. Just like every time, every single one of the bad guys in this thing is like, Shepard, you won't sacrifice yourself, and then Shepard goes and does, saves the day and all that. I don't think it's actually true that Shepard dies here. I think we are all thinking that he dies here. I think it's a red herring, though. The reason why is because I think the middle of that room is a teleporter. I don't think he's getting dissolved into pieces. I think he's actually getting teleported. Let's keep going. Let's keep going.
But the Reapers will be destroyed?
Yes, but the peace won't last. Soon, your children will create synthetics, and then the chaos will come back.
There has to be another way.
There is. You could instead use the energy of the Crucible to seize control of the Reapers.
So, the elusive man was right after all.
Yes, but he could never have taken control, because we already controlled him.
But I can.
You will die. You will control us, but you will lose everything you have.
Another red herring. You will die, but you will control us, but you will lose everything you have. Now the other choice is they're going towards Shepard's ego. So first it's the self-sacrifice route, and then it's going towards the ego part of you get more power, so you can use the power for good, possibly. Again, I think what ends up happening here is Shepard stops the cycle from happening, and he's not actually. I think what they're trying to tell you is he's taking control of it, because that's what, I'm pretty sure the ending on this, it is the perspective on the ending on this is that it's not coming from the VI, I don't think. Oh no, it's coming from Shepard himself. Again, this is why I wanted to go back through the ending just to get word for word on everything. But I think this is a red herring on both sides. I think he gets teleported. BioWare is trying to do everything in its power to be like, this motherfucker died. And what they're trying to do is set it up so if this is just a trilogy and we never have another Mass Effect, well, he's just dead, whatever. I think he gets teleported, and then what you're seeing, possibly through him getting teleported, possibly his consciousness. I mean, if he's getting beamed to another. So here's my big brain theory is he's getting beamed and teleported to another. Star system, no, the constellation, there we go. Basically it's not Milky Way, it's not Andromeda, it's somewhere else he's getting beamed to, or maybe it is Andromeda, possibly. And while that's happening, because this is a super advanced VI, this thing, he's talking to the VI while he's getting beamed and being like, okay, basically, I'm throwing you out of here, but what's your final wish because you made it here? And it's given him one last final, and that's what Shepard is like, use the Reapers to help out everyone, to rebuild and everything. I think that's where the next Mass Effect, we're going to end up finding Shepard. What Liara's doing, she's on that, we're going to find Shepard on a planet somewhere, and then he's going to be, he might be indoctrinated or something like that. I'm not quite sure there on exactly what's going to happen. We don't know. We don't have enough information yet. So, hold on. Here we go.
How can I control the Reapers if I'm dead?
Your corporeal form will be dissolved, but your thoughts and even your memories will continue. Your connection to your kind will be lost, though you will remain aware of their existence.
Which is essentially like what Ubisoft just did with the main protagonist on Assassin's Creed, where they get sucked up into the whatever the fuck it is, it's the database or whatever of knowledge. Your connection to your kind will be lost, though you will remain aware of their existence. Again, what is this? What, every single time you talk to a VI in this thing, what's the main thing they're doing? They're only giving you half-truths. They are essentially kind of halfway lying to you. They're giving you just enough information so you can get to your next objective. They're never giving you the full truth on everything. That's like the theme throughout all three games in the trilogy. So again, when you start to think about that, of like, hey, every single thing in this thing is kind of only giving you half the information and kind of lying to you to, so that it can essentially, in the end, it can try and control you that way. Like it's manipulating Shepard and crew to do what it wants, and then Shepard goes, well, fuck you. And then it's like, the thing of humanity. Never underestimate humanity. The machines always underestimate humanity. Again, a line from the teaser of Liara saying, everything always underestimates humanity, and look what they do in the end. So again, I don't think he actually died. I think we're just taking at face value. I've looked this up too, of like other people making videos on this, of the possible, a theory of maybe he got teleported. I haven't seen really anybody saying that. There's like a handful of people who make theory videos on YouTube, and there's one about black holes and maybe alternate universe Shepard. There's one that there's no way he could be alive because of, he gets dissolved and all that stuff. Again, that's kind of taken at face value though. And that's kind of it. It's kind of either one of those two. Yeah. So I don't know. My theory that I'm starting to think, because just the teasers is really what got me thinking about this, and what all the information in the teasers could lead to. I'm just like, wait a second. If they could possibly beam over to another, because the relay there, if kind of a black hole thing, I will also show the video where it's for those that are wondering where I'm getting this theory, where the starting of this theory came from. Paragon N7, she came up with this whole, like, it's like using science and everything else. I'm like, that's a very good video that she made about black holes and like, kind of time travel, alternate realities and such. And I'm just like, if you could end up figuring out how to use, a black hole traveling system and just, basically teleport yourself over to the Andromeda Galaxy without having to spend, 500, 600 years in cryostasis, that would be that next evolution of like it, Mass Effect itself pushed our technology forward by 1,000 years, 10,000 years, I think it is. Yeah, that would probably be that next step in that. So then all of a sudden we can just, and then also that new type of relay, if it is a vacuum type of thing, it can pull you back too. So then you can end up having that travel back and forth. Maybe it's somewhere's in Andromeda. That's where Shepard got beamed over to. Because also in the teaser you see arcs leaving and everything, and there is a lot of hints that Andromeda's whole universe and history and all that. Well, history. Andromeda's storyline is a part of the next Mass Effect 2, so it's like, okay, all right, it kind of starting to maybe click together, oh, and then there's another one too. Like, let's get through this, and then, which also kind of ties into this theory of Shepard. Maybe like they could have hinted at it in the opening of Andromeda. There's a possible hint that Shepard and the Normandy both got beamed over. Because what the VI has just said right there, the Crucible is badly damaged, and you know it doesn't know what the possible outcome of triggering the Crucible could be. Let's keep going. Let's keep going.
But the Reapers will obey me?
Yes. We will be yours to control and direct as you see fit. You must release the energy of the Crucible to end the cycle. The paths are open, but you have to choose.
Okay, and that also just played favors towards a heroic ego of Shepard of like, okay, if I do this self-sacrifice, I get to control all of this that's happening outside. This all ends. What Shepard doesn't know is it's not that he takes over the Reapers. What also it could be is that the VI is 100% lying to him, and the VI is actually taking control of the Reapers, being like, okay, we'll play ball. Because we want to see every single one of these alien races, human race, everything rebuild civilization again so we can harvest something even bigger. Again, every time we talk to the Reapers or the VI or whatever, there's half-truths and everything. So... the other part of this, if we go forward... Sorry, I'm flipping my camera on and off because I want to try and get some, like, clean... I might actually just use this stream, actually. I wanted to get some clean video footage with no camera on it, in case I want to make, like, a bigger video and all this. Oh, God, Shepard, I know you're hurting everything, but come on. Run over there. This ending is not here in the Legendary Edition. We can't just jump into this. That was the third ending. So again, I don't think the third ending is actually part of this. All right, let's go bad ending first, and then we'll go good ending. Again, I don't think either one of these two endings is 100% canon as of right now. I think we're going to make that choice leading into the next Mass Effect. So it kind of doesn't matter which way I go with this. There's also one thing about the Protheans too that actually Paragon was saying in their video. I'm like, oh, that's a good find. That's actually a really good find about the Protheans and the species from Andromeda. Pay attention very closely what happens here. The soldier's ending. All right, so that's the energy source being very unpredictable.
The Crucible is armed. Disengage and head to the rendezvous point. I repeat, disengage and get the hell out of here.
Joker, it's time to go.
Damn it.
Wait, was the extended ending not on the Legendary Edition? I can't remember now. If the extended ending is not on the Legendary Edition, that throws off what my prediction a bit. Let's just see. Right. So that would explain the Dead Reapers in the teaser. That would explain the network being down, no comms. And right here, this is where I'm thinking, motherfucker, it's a black hole. The Normandy gets teleported right here. Joker loses engines and it gets sucked into the black hole. That's a teleport. Okay. Now look very closely at the background of this. If that was if that was a black hole that possibly they got teleported through, so my thing is Andromeda on the opening shot, there is a green like vacation planet, it looks like, or possibly a planet in the Andromeda galaxy that is green and lush and has rivers and such. That looks very much like this planet. Two moons. So that is part of the Legendary Edition, the extended ending. Maybe Andromeda is the alternate universe. And that's the reason why it's not so well connected to...
The war is over. The Reapers have been defeated. Against all odds, and in the face of the greatest threat this galaxy has ever known,
There's the broken
we survived.
relays.
Our losses were innumerable, and it may take years to restore the relays. But today, we are alive.
Years.
And though our victory was costly, it is still a victory for every man, woman, and child on every world throughout the galaxy. Now, as we take our first steps toward restoring what we lost, We must remember what it took to win. This wasn't a victory by a single fleet, a single army, or even a single species. And if the civilizations of this galaxy can stop something as powerful as the Reapers, imagine what we can achieve now that they are defeated.
The
It will
Citadel
take
was
time,
destroyed.
but we can rebuild everything that was destroyed. Our homes, our worlds, our fleets and defenses.
A teleporter.
All of this and more.
Teleporter up to the Citadel.
Together, we can build a future greater than any one of us could imagine. A future paid for by the sacrifices of those who fought and died alongside us. A future that many will never see.
Yeah, so Edie died with the blast. Oh, along with, yeah.
And while we still have many challenges ahead of us, we can face them together.
The second time everybody thinks Shepard is MIA.
And we will honor those who died to
actually,
give us that future.
Well, dead. Dead in action, whatever. Wait a second. No. They are still in the Milky Way because they got a fucking name plaque and everything. They're trying to fix the Normandy. So they are still in the Milky Way, which would actually go with the whole thing of the snow planet and the okay, all right. That still works with the theory that he got teleported off to I think they're gonna find them in Andromeda. I think maybe they open they open the next Mass Effect up with you're playing as Ryder, and then Ryder gets a ping, sends it back to Liara, and here's my other. Hold on.
Did that all really happen?
Yes, but some of the details have been lost in time. It all happened so very long ago.
When can I go to the stars?
One day, my sweet.
What will be there?
Anything you can imagine. Our galaxy has billions of stars. Each of those stars could have many worlds. Every world could be home to a different form of life. And every life is a special story of its own.
Tell me another story about the Shepard.
It's getting late, but okay. One more story.
So Shepard essentially became folklore. So that was in the future, but one more story, you know. Yeah. For Shepard and the team here at BioWare and like Shepard, And have done it alone. The Mass Effect trilogy began the vision of a small team, but over the years it has grown. The growth is field shaped by the feedback supported the player community. Thanks for joining us on the journey. Sharing future adventures with you in the Mass Effect universe. So here's my other thing that I'm thinking too. So Liara is known as a shadow broker in the teasers for the next game. It is set in the future, not too far in the future. I think that is like the future that they're showing there. That's like also Buzz Aldrin there, voice line that. Fun fact. I think what they're doing is they're just being like, yeah, Shepard turns into he is the hero, he's the savior of everything. So he is like freaking God, you know. But here's my other big prediction on the next Mass Effect. I think Liara is sort of working in the shadows. So she's working in the shadows as a shadow broker still. But I think her main thing... So the Lucid Man is gone. He's dead. Cerberus has all the assets there. And the closest one to taking control of those assets, that would be the middle ground between the Alliance, and also she just has, you know, all those contacts, and she has enough money to end up, you know, either buying or you know, swaying all the Alliance to be able to let her use Cerberus. I think Liara is the new head of Cerberus, and she is using Cerberus funding and vehicles and such, which is the reason why. So like the mass relays and everything, she's using the Cerberus technology, her funding as a shadow broker, to essentially upgrade the mass relays so you can have a bigger form of travel, which then if she gets a ping that, oh, Shepard is maybe alive on a planet over in the Andromeda system, which I can't remember. I have to play Andromeda again to know this for sure, but I think the picture image, well, no, because that was in the Milky Way. That's right. So that picture image that's in the start of Andromeda, that would have been what, vacation home in the Milky Way then or something. I got to remember exactly what the opening looked like on that. If that's the case, I think it could be the same planets, and they were just being like, hey, nudge, nudge, wink, wink. That's, you know, the Easter egg, maybe, possibly. That's the extended ending, you know, planet right there. And now the real question is, where is Shepard? Where, if he did get teleported, where did he get teleported to? And also, so he was not wearing his helmet. His helmet literally got blown off from his face. So if he got teleported, again, even if he didn't get teleported and he did get killed and dissolved and everything, how would you end up finding, you know, the N7 helmet suit and all that stuff? And that's where the alternate reality or alternate universe theory does hold a little bit of merit there, of like, oh, well, they're going somewhere out, you know, like Shepard killed the Reapers, but did it in a way where he didn't get dissolved. Again, to me now, it could be also that the original thing was it was going to be a teleportation and they didn't go with it, but with the going down the middle one there, let's go back and check the, let's see here. I should be able to load auto save. Uh-oh. God, do I gotta run through the whole fucking Citadel to return again? Shit. Should have made a save just before it. This is the reason why I had a save back in the day. Almost at the 3.5 hour mark here.
It's too much. We need to regroup. Fall back to the buildings.
Okay, I can do this again, but with my camera on this time. I'm going to try and speed run this as much as possible. So the blood on the screen is just he's gotten blasted. Yeah, he has no N7 insignia on him whatsoever at all. It got melted. I need the other ending. Come on. I need the other ending. Get up, Shepard. Also, he was pretty much passed out, and then as soon as he gets up in the Crucible, he is back up on his feet with more energy. So, with that little nugget of information, could the Crucible have kept him alive? Again, there's like a teleporter beam right in the middle of the damn room, so... Can I skip this? Alright, can't skip through it, fortunately. Essentially like a giant fucking crab just grabbing a hold, and you're stuck in the middle of that. Ew. Except for it doesn't have like the teeth going, meh. So they get reports back every time somebody uses a teleporter. What if... And that could be the helmet there, maybe? That gets sucked into the teleportation? So, what I'm thinking is when this thing blows up, it probably is a black hole, but that black hole could lead to possibly the Andromeda galaxy. Did they say in Andromeda if that was the only galaxy that was out there, too? That's another big piece of information.
Anderson. You up here too?
Followed you up, but we didn't come out the same place. Oh, at least I don't think we did. What's your surrounding look like? You okay?
Just gotta keep moving. It's dark. There's human remains scattered.
Sounds familiar. I'm in a dark hallway. Reminds me of your description of the collector base.
Makes sense.
You think they're making a Reaper in here?
You would think they would have video cameras on their suits, since this is in the future.
They round them up on Earth, then send the people up here to be processed.
Alright, so we're just trying to get over to the good ending.
The tubes don't go on forever. But where the hell are we?
Yeah. Doesn't look like any part of the Citadel I've been to.
So they're not gonna... the one thing that they're not gonna do for the next Mass Effect, it's not gonna be like a giant change in the storyline, because it's still got to go in a certain direction, basically. But it probably will be like, you know, like catastrophic, if you will, of the story choice, whether or not you pick the red or the blue ending. It's funny. The indoctrination section up here, very political, super political. There's such a political undertone with that.
Just found that chasm we were talking about.
Hold on. I see something. A control panel, maybe.
Especially nowadays with, like, you know, the social media machine and the way it gets people thinking certain ways. Now, this lettering over here is very, very similar to the relay lettering. So, This is a System Alliance thing, so, or is this a Cerberus possibly? No, this would be a System Alliance part. So, again, I think, you know, it's a joint venture between Alliance and System and Cerberus. That's possibly creating that new relay or new type of relay maybe in the teaser for the next Mass Effect. Which again, if Liara took over all that, it would make sense.
Anderson.
Okay, I'm trying to fast forward through. They're not giving me the fast forward option yet.
I can't. I underestimated you, Shepard.
So there's a indoctrination thing around the screen there. The Reapers are trying to indoctrinate Shepard. It's not working. But they already have the Elusive Man. That's what the VI is already telling you too. They're trying to do it to Anderson also, and his mind is too.
I don't think so,
Why waste your time with us if you can control the Reapers?
Because I need you to believe. When humanity discovered the mass relays, when we learned there was more to the galaxy than we imagined, there were some who thought the relays should be destroyed.
So it's essentially the VI just trying to break into the mind of Shepard, loosen up his mental state enough to so they can indoctrinate him.
We've advanced more than the past 10,000 years combined, and the Reapers will do the same for us again, 1,000-fold. But
see, they're like, are we getting to him? Is it working?
if we can harness their ability to control.
And that's them taking over his cybernetics.
We destroy them, or they destroy us.
It's basically, this is hacking
Waste
him.
this opportunity? Never.
You're playing with things you don't understand. With power you shouldn't be able to use.
I don't believe that. If we can control it, why shouldn't it be ours?
Saren all over again.
We're not ready.
No. This is the way humanity must evolve.
Saren all over again.
Another way.
Reaper
I've
propaganda.
dedicated my life to understanding the Reapers, and I know with certainty the Crucible will allow me to control them.
And then what?
Look at the power they wield. Look at what they can do.
And again, what is the VI trying to say to Shepard? With this power, you can control the Reapers and you can stop the war and everything. So it's literally feeding Shepard the information in his brain, planting a seed through the Elusive Man.
This isn't about me or you. It's about things so much bigger than all of us.
He's wrong.
Half truths.
Don't listen to him.
And who will you listen to, Shepard?
It's such a Democrat thing too. Like this is the way that they get everybody on their side, or they try
The
to.
barrel of a gun? And what if he's wrong? What if controlling the Reapers is the answer?
And then the Republicans, funny enough, it's in the red. They end up hitting the Democrats with the truth.
Then open the arms. Let the Crucible dock and use it to end this.
All the bluff.
I will.
Do it.
I know
Yep.
it will work.
You can't, can you? They won't let you do it.
And then they lose their shit.
I'm in control.
See?
No one is telling me what to do.
Listen to yourself. You're indoctrinated.
And that's the Republicans trying to tell the Democrats, "Hey,
The two of you so
why Mass Effect is
self-righteous.
great."
Do you think power like this comes easy? There are sacrifices.
You've sacrificed too much.
Shepard,
You can't have freedom of speech.
I only wanted to protect humanity. The Crucibles can control them. I know it can. I just...
You can't say certain words on the internet.
It's not too late.
We won't allow you.
Let us go. We'll do the rest.
I can't do that, Commander.
Of course you can't. They own you now.
You'd undo...
Sweet Baby Inc. owns you, elusive man.
I won't let that happen.
You're weak and you're selfish. Because of you, humanity will suffer.
No!
And we have.
I saved humanity!
No. You sacrificed us for your own selfish wants. Your lust for control.
No! No!
You were supposed to protect us. And you failed.
No!
Indoctrination.
I am the savior of humanity. I am the pinnacle of our species.
It can go two different ways there. If you go bad guy route with it. Again, no blood. He's just another tool. I think he might be just another tool of the VI once again, just like the Reapers are. And literally the VI is leading Shepard to it. Just the classic thing of the bad guy leaving the crumbs enough so the detective can get.
I wish you could see it like I do, Shepard. It's so perfect.
It has a very different set of circumstances there. That's actually the ending that I remember seeing first. Almost at the 4-hour mark. Ah!
Commander?
We did it.
He has no helmet. There's no...
Yes, we did. It's quite a view.
Best seats in the house.
The N7 insignia could also be a red herring by the developers to be like, okay, Shepard is coming back.
You earned a rest. Anderson?
But that was just Liara picking up like
Stay with me.
Picking up a piece of the
We're
suit.
almost through this.
Like she's looking for an N7 insignia to put on Shepard if she brings him back or something.
I'm proud of you.
That's why the little smile is there.
Thank you, sir. Anderson?
And if I in all honesty, if it was like Shepard was not dead this whole time, he got just, zipped over to somewhere's out. This could actually be one of the best fucking endings because it's like almost 10 years. It threw everyone's ass off. If that could be a possibility in the next one, we're like, oh, Shepard lived. It's just a VI got him out of range of whatever explosion that it was.
I don't see... I'm not sure how to...
Which also, that would kind of make sense that the VI would ship him off and make sure that Shepard lives, because he's the only one who's been able to crack the code of the Reapers and the, you know, getting up there to, you know, making... Shepard's the reason why the Crucible gets made, the reason why the VI is known, the reason why the Reapers are defeated. Like, he's almost too valuable to let him die in this circumstance. So, like I said, teleport him away while he makes the final decision of, like, how do we get rid of this, you know, how do we stop this war from happening any further. I don't know. It's still up in the air whether this is the worst ending or the best ending that they did. It could very well be that the intention was the worst ending that they could have made, but then they're going to fix it with, oh, that's actually what happened there. Like, they could easily do that.
Why are you here?
Because nothing is fully explained in this, where other than just like the VI is just telling you on an open platter, which is never, like I said, it's never the truth in all this. You always find something else out later on.
Who are you?
I can't skip past. I can't go through the dialogue.
I am the catalyst.
It won't let me.
I thought the Citadel was the catalyst.
No.
I'm gonna try and shortcut through the dialogue options on this.
I need to stop the Reapers. Do you know how I can do that?
The Reapers are mine. I control them. They are my solution.
See, and it's like the VI is almost like impressed by Shepard.
To what?
That he made it this far.
Chaos. You bring it on yourselves. The created will always rebel against their creators. But we found a way to stop that from happening. A way to restore order.
By wiping out organic life?
No, we harvest advanced civilizations, leaving the younger ones alone. Just as we left your people alive the last time we were here.
But you killed the rest.
We helped them ascend, so they could make way for new life, storing the old life in Reaper form.
I think we'd rather keep our own form.
No, you can't. Without us to stop it, synthetics would destroy all organics. We've created the cycle so that never happens. That's the solution.
But you're taking away our future. Without a future, we have no hope. Without hope, we might as well be machines. Programmed to do what we're told.
You don't need hope. The fact that you were standing here, the first organic ever, proves it. But it also proves my solution won't work anymore.
So now what?
That depends on you.
Why are you telling me this?
Because Shepard is the answer to... He's the solution to the problem of never-ending war.
The variables.
What do you mean?
The Crucible changed me, created new possibilities, but I can't make them happen. If there is to be a new solution, you must act. It is now in your power to destroy us.
So basically, the VI is telling them, we couldn't indoctrinate you, so now we're going to appeal to your heroicness, and...
But be warned,
you know,
others will be destroyed as well. The Crucible will not discriminate. All synthetics will be targeted. Even you are partly synthetic.
I made it this far. We'll destroy you without setting it off.
Impossible. You are vastly outnumbered. You have sacrificed most of your resources just to reach this point. If you do not use the Crucible, the Reapers will not be stopped, and the cycle will continue.
I don't believe you.
Your belief is not required.
There has to be another way.
There is. You could instead
It's almost like
use the
Neo
energy of the
telling
Crucible to seize control of the Reapers.
So, the elusive
Neo
was right
talking
after
to the
all.
architect there in the
Yes,
Matrix, and he's like,
but he
bullshit.
can never have taken control, because we already controlled him.
But I can.
You will die. You will control us, but you will lose everything you have.
But the Reapers will obey me?
And this is
Yes.
where
We will be yours to control and direct as you see
the
fit.
VI's got Shepard locked in. Like,
You
I can
must release the energy of the Crucible.
sacrifice myself to
end
save the
cycle.
many.
The paths are open. It is time to choose.
Let's get this over with.
Do what you must.
Can I go backwards? I can't go backwards, right? Oh man, he's rocked so slow. Does the third ending come from rejecting the choices, maybe? Am I just not getting, am I just not locking or unlocking the third choice? Yeah, you can't walk backwards, okay. Okay, so this choice over here, he gets dissolved, and I think this would be where, because again, that's a teleporter beam. Like, that's got to be a damn teleporter beam right there. I thought, like, I was thinking about this too, like back when I originally ended the game. It's like, oh, so Shepard gets killed off and gets his mind gets teleported into the Reapers. But what I didn't think about was maybe he's getting dissolved as a long range teleporter to end up getting brought back somewhere else. Now, the one thing that is not in the Legendary Edition though is the breath with the N7 insignia on the chest, which again, the N7 insignia is not on his outfit either. So that part might not be canon either anymore of Shepard's one last breath. That's the thing that, like, it's between everybody just taking it at face value that Shepard dies here, and then the other part of it is like, well, that scene, he takes one last breath, so all right, let's do it. And it's also the white lightning shit that's going through the middle of the room. So again, why couldn't this be, it's dissolving him to teleport him. Okay, so Tally gets shown here. It's a really good dissolve physics too on the like particle system at work too with this. Wait, Tally died? What the fuck? I got Tally killed in this playthrough, huh? See him right there, and now all of a sudden he's sucked in, and then boom.
The Crucible is armed. Disengage and head to the rendezvous point.
So who's to say? Who's to say he didn't just get dissolved, thrown into the teleporter right there, and then when the beam goes boom and shoots through all the relays, that Shepard isn't in that beam going through all the relays? In the same way that he could get sucked into the teleporter beam when it gets shot through relays that way. So either which way, it could still be that Shepard is alive through teleportation right here. I'm like, what I'm looking for right now is a way of debunking what I'm saying. I'm literally looking for a way of like, how can I disprove my own theory here is what I'm looking for right now. And again, what that could very well be is that the VI is basically just being like, okay, the Reapers, because there was a kind of a self-sacrifice there of Shepard, and we have the one key to possibly not, keep life in the galaxy running and going. This could be a full red herring of them being like, okay, this is Shepard doing all this just because the VI just said it so. But is it? Could it very well just be the VI's pulling back its forces? It would also explain the reason why Shepard, if he is still alive somewhere, can't get back to the Milky Way, and everybody thinks he's dead because the relays are all destroyed. There's no way for him to shoot back. Is there another black hole right here? It is. So again, black hole teleportation possibly. Okay, and this is the same video over again. So again, this does, I mean, what they're telling us right here, if they have a plaque and they're working on the Normandy, that this is somewhere in the Milky Way. So which planet did they land on? But that's the thing with black holes. You don't know where the hell you end up in. So I think the next Mass Effect, what we're going to end up doing is there's going to be like a chapter where all of a sudden Shepard wakes up. He landed somewheres. He has no idea where he's at. He just starts going in survival mode. He's superly badly wounded or something. Or maybe there's another race of aliens, like a new race of aliens that finds him on some distant-ass planet that we've never seen before. And they bring Shepard, pretty much get him back up on his feet naturally without using synthetics and whatnot. Just spitballing on that, but then the real question would be, do we get the Normandy back, since they are working on the Normandy to try and get it back up and running? And with the vacuum relay, that would explain the reason why, like I said, Andromeda, plus 2 moons right there too. So we have 2 moons. Everybody can breathe.
Infinite. Immortal. The man I was used these words. But only now do I truly understand them. And only now do I understand the full extent of his sacrifice. Through his death, I was created. Through my birth, his thoughts are freed. They guide me now. Give me reason, direction. Just as he gave direction to the ones who followed him. The ones who helped him achieve his purpose. Now, my purpose. To give the many hope for a future. To ensure that all have a voice in their future. The man I was knew that he could only achieve this by becoming something greater. There is power in control. There is wisdom in harnessing the strengths of your enemy. I will rebuild what the many have lost. I will create a future with limitless possibilities. I will protect and sustain. I will act as guardian for the many. And throughout it all, I will never forget. I will remember the ones who sacrificed themselves. So that the many could survive.
Yeah, Tally. I got Tally killed. Oh shit. Miranda. Okay, so if I'm looking to disprove my own theory, then that's what sounds like Shepard saying it. Which Shepard is essentially saying, like, yes, I am dead in this ending, but the other ending is not
And
that.
I will watch over the ones who live on. Those who carry the memory of the man I once was. The man who gave up his life to become the one who could save the many.
We could just have two very dramatically different openers to the next Mass Effect also. Because that's two very dramatic different endings. Ooh. Again, it's been a while since I've seen all the ending stuff. Okay, yeah, this is just the story of the Shepard again.
Did that all really happen?
Can't skip this stuff. Damn.
Yes, but some of the details have been lost in time. It all happened
2 moons.
very long ago.
When can I go to the stars?
One day, my sweet.
So I'm thinking this might be the same planet that the Normandy landed in through that black hole.
Anything you can
I'm gonna call it that was definitely a black hole. You could see the rip in the.
Each of those stars could have many worlds. Every world could be home to a different form of life. And every
And there you
life
go.
is a special story of its own.
Tell me another story about the
Ah.
It's getting late.
Is there any talk about black holes in Andromeda
story.
and how if they've ever tried to like send a satellite through a black hole or something? It's very interesting that they don't have the extended ending on there, and the third ending is totally missing. You would think the third ending would be like, if that is the extended ending where Shepard takes one last breath and all that stuff is like hardcore part of the canon, you would think it'd be in the Legendary Edition, because this is what has introduced so many new fans to the series and everything, and the fact that it's not there, it could just be an oversight. Could be an oversight by BioWare of them, just taking the original ISOs and updating stuff of textures and everything. But yeah, I don't know, because all the other DLC is here. That's the only thing that's missing is the extended ending, outside of like multiplayer mode, which that's not story related. So, damn, that's a 4-hour stream already. Damn it, Mass Effect. Every time I play Mass Effect, it's like 5-6 hours long because there's just so much to do and so much to talk about and so much to explore. I didn't even get into the teasers. I think I'll save the teasers for video though. Shit. And also, so teaser analysis. Maybe I'll save that for video form instead of doing a live stream because again, it has been 4 hours already. And I got all the footage that I needed for the video, which I was like, screw it, just do it in a live stream. That's why I was flipping the camera off. So be on the lookout for a video, hopefully later today sometime, because I have actually said pretty much everything that I was thinking of. Again, I don't fully think. I think maybe that the good guy, the Paragon ending, kind of disputes it because it is Shepard's standing there saying like, yes, I did die and I dissolved into essentially Shepard becomes a VI. I'm seeing two different endings, two dramatically different endings. One where he could have been teleported, and one where he turns into a rogue AI, in essence. So it'd be, which, if the Paragon ending, what if we're seeing both the teasers? Well, both the teasers have the character in the background. So what I'm thinking is, so a major thing with Mass Effect right now that we also don't know is Shepard a male or female character that they're going with as like the main marketing material. That's another huge one that we have no idea about. If Shepard is female Shepard, then possibly the character that we see in the teaser that turns around, that could be FemShep in like a AI form, which is literally, I don't know how much I would like Shepard coming back as an AI though. I don't know about that. I think that would be, it almost feels tacky in a way of Shepard coming back as an AI form, unless they handle it really, really well. Because then it just turns into a whole thing of like, well, Shepard's fighting for his future and future, so it just becomes fighting for the future of humanity. It's not fighting for like, you know, like all the romance options that you have in the Mass Effect trilogy mean fucking nothing in the end then. unless there is a kid of Shepard somewhere in between Liara and well, Miranda gets killed off, in between Liara, maybe Ashley, or any of the other ones. That's well, you know, if you're a female Shepard, then any of the male romances. If you're male Shepard, any of the female romances, because that's how biology works. Yeah, I'm there's a lot of questions that they're going to have to answer, and there's a lot of everything that they're going to have to go into with, like, especially on the endings, with that of like, did you choose this ending or did you choose that ending? If he if you choose Renegade ending, I think the teleportation thing where everybody's getting sucked up into a teleport and gets, you know, just over to somewhere else, I think that holds true. I think it debunks what I'm saying on teleportation with the Paragon ending of where literally Shepard is saying to everyone right there of like, yes, I ascended my form essentially and became a virtual intelligence that took over the Reapers and everything else. Again, if that's the thing, if they go with female marketing material, which again, right now with BioWare and everything, they are going by, you know, if Sweet Baby Inc. has anything to do with it, yeah, you know, FemShep is a lot of people's favorite. The majority of everyone, FemShep is their favorite Shepard, so it would make sense that Shepard comes back as FemShep instead of the, you know, as male Shepard in the marketing. But would that mean that we get a male figure if we were a male Shepard in the trilogy, if that is possibly Shepard as the one that's like turning around on that last teaser? that's another big, again, they can make all this stuff happen, and they can make all these different options happen and everything. All they got to do is have the opener be like, what was, either reads your save file, or they ask you what was your decisions, who is your character. In Inquisition, in Dragon Age, what is it, Veilguard, whatever, the new Dragon Age, you can make both of your protagonists from the the old game, from the old game, and your new protagonist, your Rook character. So your Inquisition character and your Rook character are both in Dragon Age Veilguard in one form or another. So again, if they go with that route, you could make your Shepard in the next Mass Effect, and then whatever your options are that you select for that Shepard gets reflected. And plus, also in Andromeda, you do the same thing too with your sister, which they just didn't capitalize on the sister as much as they should have. That was one of my biggest gripes on the game. I thought it was really stupid that the sister only comes out of a coma. It's like 9/10 of the way through the game, and it's just like, cool, we get 3 missions with her. Woo! Ow. So yeah. God, then that goes into the whole thing of, I mean, okay, if they make it to where, do you want to play as Shepard or do you want to play as Ryder? And so then you can be like either Shepard as VI, as a virtual intelligence, or Ryder, and that you have 2 different pathways of dramatically different stories happening that way. Normandy, and then you also have the Pathfinder over there. It's very open-ended on what the next Mass Effect could be. But anyways, I think that'll do it for tonight, though. I was going to jump into... So the future of Mass Effect, I think... Again, I think there's just going to be multiple different major stories. I think this might be the biggest, like, choose-your-own setup of adventure that we've ever seen. If Mass Effect if it carries its legacy the correct way with BioWare, which we have a lot of the original team members, that Revolution that's how our RPG, save file stuff and everything works, of, okay, this save file over here has consequences in the next game and all that stuff. If those original old guard OG developers continue their legacy of what they've already done with Mass Effect, yeah, I see us really having a major story swings in one direction or another, and on your character builds, making up a different other, branch off of other different things too happening. So, yeah. There, I mean, you're looking at potentially like 4 major types of stories: a male or a female Shepard. Was it Paragon or Renegade that you played as in that? Ryder is a third way. Ryder doesn't have. I need to play back through Andromeda again. He could also have 2 very different, distinct ways of going, but I'm pretty sure it was more straightforward of Ryder's story with Andromeda. In the end, it's basically just kind of like, in the end, it is just, this is what happens, instead of like 2 dramatically different story arcs. Because again, the Andromeda is more a spin-off. Now, there is also something else that we keep seeing pop up too, of the SF5 or is it SFX5 or something like that, which was the code name for Mass Effect, and it showing up as 5 in the teasers. That does put me more into the camp of, this is Mass Effect 5 going forward instead of 4. I've been calling it Mass Effect 4, for years, because to me, Andromeda is a side game. It's a side story to try and especially now, it feels like that's a side story of just like trying to set up a reason for them to do like a black hole, and going off to another galaxy and everything. It just feels like Andromeda is very much a side story, but it feels like they're trying to tie it into, and that's majority of everyone looks at it that way. But everybody labels it as Mass Effect 5. So I think they might be going off from what the fans are saying that way, and they're like, okay, well, Mass Effect 4, and because they're going off from what the fans are labeling that as being Mass Effect 4, I think BioWare might be going, okay, well, we'll make this next one 5s then. I am more on board with that. If it is what it will be. But the thing is, though, I don't think it's going to be labeled 5. I think it's just gonna be like Mass Effect, Search for Shepard or some shit, you know, or Shepard's Awakening or something. I don't know, whatever. Return of the N7 or some shit, you know. I think they might go that route with it instead of actually numbering it. And then the next trilogy will be, you know, like the subtitle games. So yeah. Anyways, I think that's gonna do it for tonight. We will come back. I might. I really should come back with the next stream being Andromeda. I really should. So, actually, my next stream will probably be later on, technically today, when we have the new N7 information, N7 day information. We will have brand new information, and as soon as I see that stuff pop up, I will be going all over Twitter, checking Mike Gamble on his stuff of what. Yeah, if he's answering fan questions, theories, and all that stuff, then we get, you know, the little sprinkling of more information on what the hell the new game is. But until then, if you're on the Twitch side of things or on the YouTube side of things, come on over, hit that subscribe button. It definitely helps out with algorithms and everything. And yeah, I'd like to try and get somewhere as near the 1,000 mark, maybe even 800 subs mark by the end of the year. And also come through and watch some videos and such, because that would majorly help me. I'm trying to get my hours watched in for this year. I am like 1,000 hours off, a little over that. I think it's like 1,200 hours off from getting into monetization. So that would, again, go around, check out. There's a variety of different genres and games and everything on the channel. So that would help out tremendously if you want to go and just throw a video on the background or something, or to actually, you know, check it out. There might be some stuff that you might like. So yeah, sub, share, all that good stuff, like and everything. Comments also help. If you like a video or something, just leave a comment. It also helps boost the morale, if you will. But yeah. Again, N7 day is technically today. It's 4:30 in the morning right now. So yeah, we'll see what gets dropped. I don't see a trailer happening other than like a teaser trailer. I don't see like a full-on trailer, but who knows? We could just get the teaser of like, yeah, Shepard is back. Who knows? We will see. That's hours away, so we will be back then. Anyways, thanks for tuning in. Thanks for stopping by. As always, I will see ya.